Hello. I guess I eventually have to switch off of this screen one day. Oh well. I updated that, in case you didn't notice. It's not a major update, maybe like 5 pixels changed or something. Now I have a folder with revised Godot hold on screen. It's like, well, it's more or less the same. Although I, for whatever reason, called the finished product 1.gif, which is probably not going to make it that easy to find it when I need it again. Oddly enough, animated.gif is not the correct one. Probably get rid of that. Good enough. So, that was the old one. Ooh, look at the neck. It's all weird. It like slides and doesn't look like it's turning, which was sort of bothering me. So now it's marginally improved. 1.gif. It almost looks sort of correct. Kind of. Anyway, whatever, I could talk about hold-on screens all day, but it's twitch.tv, not hold-on TV, so I guess that means I need to play video games. Or have a seizure, one of the two. Let's see. God, there's so many folders, so many frames for that thing. Different bits. The Steam is its own thing, the text is its own thing. The Pokemon trading card game, hold-on screen, however, is literally 2 frames. 1, 2. Oh no, 1, 2. That's it. They should all be that easy, but oh well. What can you do? Is there a holdon.tv? Oh! It might be for sale by its owner. It's also in Chinese. I could buy this domain. How much is this domain? I'm gonna make an offer. $1. What do you think? What do you think about hold on? Oh, my offer is too low. Premium domains can sell for 3 or 4 figures. Well, is holdon.tv really a premium domain? How about 15? 2 whole figures. Entry is too low. $420. There we go. See, the joke is weed. Your offer is binding for 7 days. Jokes on you. I wasn't going to pay that much. I don't even have that much money. How about... I wonder what the minimum is. 51. If they want at least $100, I am out of here. Yes, they do. Well, I better get hold on TV now. How else can people browse it on their Palm Pilot? Join the Sato family. No thanks, already part of one. I could sell domains. I could park domains. Wow, I could be this person. I could be Nadine, who's... Well, quite honestly, she looks like she's just smelled a fart, which is probably not the advertising campaign that we want. Who else is working in sales? It says 60, does it? I wasn't even reading. Reading is difficult. It's in the error message. Is it? I didn't even notice. Domain statistics. What is an indicator of value of holdon.tv? It was registered. No, it wasn't. Rate this feature. 0. It was more confusing than helpful, I think. Oh, I can't be bothered. Anyway, hey, thank you for subscribing, Supersonic29. Welcome to the stream. 9:56 p.m. It could have been on. In fact, dramatically earlier, but it wasn't. Because I was too busy looking at the hold-on screen, which now takes up the vast majority of my XSplit scenes. That's hold on, that's hold on, that's hold on, that's blank. That's hold on, that's hold on, that's hold on, but I'm never going to use it. That's hold on. That's sort of hold on. It's just a different part of the music video. I don't remember the last time I've seriously used that for anything. But I never thought I'd use the multiple scene thing in XSplit. I used to think it was totally useless, and then I realized, genius, hold on screens, let me make 1,000 of them. So let me tweet this. Oh wait, I already have the link. Let's see. Oh yeah, Germany. They won. How about that? You know, I've noticed that I've been misspelling RollerCoaster Tycoon this whole time. Turns out RollerCoaster is one word, not two. Yes, if only more than 12 scenes were possible, then I would make more hold-on screens. If you want more hold-ons, you have to write Twitch or XSplit an angry letter. Or something. I don't know what to put in this. It's fun. And RollerCoaster Tycoon 2! Exclamation point. Less expensive than going to a real theme park. Also less expensive than a heroin addiction. So please play RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. Do it for the children. What do you mean I use Firefox? Firefox is the best browser, I would say. It's great. I used to have AOL, dial-up, and when I finally got real internet, I found out Firefox had a magical thing called tabs that nothing else did. Or maybe Netscape had it. Who cares? But who uses Netscape anyway? I'll tell you, nobody. And, Firefox had tabs, and I've been using it ever since. So, what can I say? I've got Firefox to where I like it, have all my add-ons, my little Twittery thing, Ruby, I forget what that's used for, but it is there. So I'm totally happy about Firefox. And also, what was I going to say? Oh, one of these days we need to decide on new Twitch emotes, because I can have up to 8. I only have 3, and I was going to say something else and I forgot. Yes, I thought I had to go and resize all the ones that I currently had, but it turns out I don't have to do that. In fact, there's no way for me to resize my old icons. So that is no longer going to be the issue. What version of Firefox is this? It should be the newest one, I think. No. No, it isn't. It's 27. What is Firefox up to now? Who knows? I don't really like updating it that much because I'm afraid my add-ons won't break. The Twitter one, for example, was not supposed to work past version 7, and somebody had to adjust it so that it did. It doesn't say. Firefox 30, it's on. Restart to update. Well, I might as well. Or else it'll probably be bugging me the whole time. Anyway, hey, welcome to the stream. I can't see what you're saying, so I'm just gonna look at my desktop. Wow. Look at that. Look at that Windows icon. Look at that tree. It almost makes me want to get off the computer and appreciate nature. Almost. Not quite. Oh, yes, I was editing this so it had fewer issues, but I can close that now. I was listening to music, but I can close that now. I was using XSplit, but well, I still need that. All my icons went white. That's probably not good. My little icon is retaining the color even after I stopped highlighting it, which probably is a good indication I need to restart Explorer again. That might be the 3rd time today. I've already forgotten. But I need to do it multiple times a day, and I can't tell you why the buttons always stick with the color. It only seems to happen on Windows Basic. If I leave it an arrow, it normally does not have that issue. But I can't really stream an arrow or else Windows blows up, which is not great. It has enough issues as it is. Checking my add-ons. Could you stop? It's fine. Trust me, YouTube Center will work, and if it doesn't, just turn it off. Please? No. Ooh. Hang on. There will be content here in a moment, I swear. Possibly. Once we finish checking if YouTube Center will work. You can take a look around my desktop. I've got a recycle bin, iTunes, Envu, Enview, however you pronounce it. Oh god, what has it done? It looks like garbage. Why did I ever update? What are these tabs? What is this? No. Why did I ever update that? Oh. I've ruined it. Damn it. I hate the future. It's ruined everything that I've ever loved. I don't remember how it used to look, but I think the tabs used to be here. What? How do I make it not horrible? No. General, no. Applications, content, anything? It's not different, which makes it bad. It looks bad, which makes it bad. It's also not responding, which makes it worse. Give it a minute, Firefox. Oh. Well, Firefox, I don't know what you've done, but I don't like it. Oh, there we go. I think the tabs are down here. Can I change that? Toolbars. Status bar. Customize. I want the tabs. Oh yeah, I want that. X. Wait, hang on. Can I just grab this whole bar? No, it's only that one part. I want this there. I want that. No, I put that there. Put that. No. No, that doesn't work. Alright, well, everything is ruined now. Look at the chat. Okay. I could download that, but I think if I do, it'll yell at me and say something like, oh, like this version is too old. Why would I ever want tabs below the address bar? Because look at this. It looks... Look at this. Is this design? Look at the corner. It's like here's the bar and then it just turns into junk. It looks terrible. Classic theme restore. That might be what I want. I think. Is this how it used to look? That's how it used to look. Add to Firefox. Done. Switch to Chrome. Never. Cancel the download. I don't care. Oh, wait. That took out the chat as well. Thank God for IRC. Hello. Well, it's different. Why do I have the top toolbar always showing? Because I need to click tools or something. Why do I want this? I don't want this. Give me the classic theme. Oh god, now this has got everything ruined on it. Where's my dashboard? Where's... No, that's... animation. No. Toolbar. Oh god, let's just install the old one and pretend I never updated. Please. That would be great. Hello again, IRC. Tim is extra lives. It's true! Let's just install Firefox 27. Thank you. Extract it twice. I mean, I've got 4 cores, I might as well extract 4 at once. Multitasking is the future. Check Twitter. Well, unfortunately, Firefox is updating. Twice. How long until coasters? Ideally, just a few minutes. Firefox might just yell at me and say everything is ruined, in which case I'll just turn the stream off and cry myself to sleep, and... Standard, please. Yes. Does this overwrite newer Firefox? Or is it, just going to yell at me and say, hey, you have a newer version? Why would you want the design to not change, you fool? Launch it, please. Thank you. Is the IRC joinable? It is, but you have to do a thing. You have to, get, you have to go into the website and you have to get some sort of code for a password instead. Some sort of private key thingy. Finish checking default. Well, that's good. That's my favorite add-on. What would I be in life without default added to Firefox? Let me tell you, I can attribute all of my success in the future of biology to default. Or default. Default, however you pronounce it. Anyway, I promise there are coasters here. Here's an example of a coaster as Firefox does its thing. Yay. That doesn't look like a coaster. If anything, it's just like a really oddly made snail. It doesn't have another eye, though. It lost it. Classic theme restore. That's fine. It should already be the classic theme by default. Oh. Well, that's better, aside from the fact that the tabs look garbage. Oh, man, it's... Well, that's got to be over here. And I don't know why there's a line in there. Other than that, I think it's great. Oh, wait. Why is everything really stuck together now? It wasn't that small before. Oh, god damn it. I hate computers. They are the worst. View. Toolbars. Customize? Is it customize? I want this over the... No. Okay. How about... organize status bar? That I want there. No, that's not doing it. Remove classic theme. Genius. Where is classic theme? I thought I got rid of it. I thought it yelled at me and said it doesn't work. It's disabled. That doesn't help. I have Firefox back. Everything is screwed up. Maybe if I restart it, it'll work. Look, I want my things to be where my things were. I don't want my things to be changed. I liked it as it was, now it's ruined. I want my buttons not there, I want my buttons there. Why are my buttons not there? Why is it doing that? Customize. I want them there. No, everything I ever knew about Firefox is ruined. Now I'm gonna have to sit and do a system restore after the stream is over. Because I don't know how to get it back. Edit. No. View. No. Character. No. Page style. No. No. Customize. I want that to not be... Oh, forget it. Let me just load the chat and call it a day. Even though it's not the same. It looks the same. It's not the same. It is objectively worse than how it used to be. Oh, Firefox, why? Why did I update it? Never update. That's the moral. Okay? The moral of the day is never update anything. If it works, it works. Stop touching it. Do I want this to be my homepage? No. I want my homepage to be my home... Oh, now my homepage is the dash... Oh, God. That's my homepage. Yes. I want my buttons to... forget it. I'll just leave it. I'm just not gonna... The more I touch it, the more it breaks. Anyway, welcome back to the stream where there might be video games, or there might just be me entering a deep phase of depression because my Firefox is no longer the Firefox I once knew. I wanted it to be something. It's not anything. Now it's just a mess. Firefox said, "No, Tim, believe me. I'm better. I'm faster." But it's not. You're just different. And not in a good way, different. I should have went with Netscape. At least with Netscape, it'll never update. I never have to worry about it changing. I think the font's smaller. Is the font smaller? I don't even know. That should fix it. What is this? Moving icons around? I think I did that. Touch or hold the icon. Okay. I'm holding the icon. I can guarantee you what this says to do does not work. Options. No. Oh well. Don't worry. That is why God invented System Restore. In case you do anything dumb like upgrade your program to a newer version, System Restore is your friend. In fact, I'm fairly sure it already made a restore point. And if it didn't, I'm going to be upset. It might not have. It installed Chrome Remote Desktop Host, which is kind of neat because I can go and play with the computer through the phone, which means I could be anywhere on the planet. I could go on my phone, go remote desktop, turn on XSplit, and then stream a hold-on screen from across the world. However, it doesn't do audio. It doesn't work with the microphone. It doesn't do anything, really, after that. But I could put the hold-on screen on, in case I ever get kidnapped and am being held in Madagascar. And I have cell service, conceivably. I could connect to the computer and stream, which would be great. And this is broken again. So don't worry. Not only is Firefox broken, so is RollerCoaster Tycoon, which is good to know. Sometimes you just want to know that you've got company when you're feeling down. And if Firefox isn't going to work, well, RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 better not work either. XSplit better crash right about now. This is still broken. Also, I can't hear the sound. Backup tool for Firefox and Thunderbird. Unfortunately, it's too late for me. She's already dead. Let's close that. Give it a minute. Let me restart Explorer a third time, and then it'll work. It's not gonna work. It might work. Hang on. Did you make Tim sounds? Oh god. Genius. I made the Pizza Boys jam sounds at one point. If you remember pumpkin food. Why is this bar here? Why? I just want the thing to be gray. That's it. Why is this still broken? Why is this... No. Minimize it. Bring it back. No, the bar is still there. Fourth time. Fourth time. Close Explorer. Open Explorer. Wait for Explorer to load. Give it a moment. I do have two monitors. XSplit is currently up on the second one. Okay. Wait for Explorer to sort itself out. Then open RollerCoaster Tycoon. And then it'll work. Right? Yes! That only took 5 restarts of Explorer. Which means... well... probably means my computer is less than happy at the moment. I need a new version of the Windows hack. Let me tell you something. I've got a story about updating to new versions. Once upon a time I had a version of Firefox that was great and did everything, and then I updated it and then it went to crap. The end. That's the story. Moral of the day. If something works, don't touch it. That pertains to everything. Oh. Chat's not lined up. If you have something that you like, never do anything with it, because you will make it worse. I mean, if it's something like a baby, okay, you should probably feed it and bring it to school and whatnot, but tech-wise, if you have a program that you like, if there's anything on your computer that does the job, don't think to yourself, maybe it can do the job better. Because let me tell you, it won't. It will be worse. It will be objectively worse off than it was initially. So, let me go and get the goal up eventually. Let's see. No, that's not that. That's Firefox setup. Why do I have Firefox setup version 3.6 in my downloads folder? What even is my downloads folder? It is full of so much garbage. Eclipse Origins, which is a thing that it's like RPG Maker, but for MMOs. YouTube Center, Firefox stuff, Firefox add-ons. The damn sun, where'd you find this sample? Which I guess I needed. Maybe I still need it.
Damn. son. Where'd you find this?
Thank you. Oregon Chat Mini Metro. Great game if you've never played it. A fan-made Mega Man Battle Network game. Which could be better. IO route for the phone. I don't know what this is. Probably something for the phone. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, but I do need the Oregon Chat. What else? Pokemon trading card game, normal music. 38 kilobyte GIF of... Oh, the thing before I finished it. That's what that is. And then Chrome Remote Desktop and my downloads, ladies and gentlemen. Please, don't all applaud at once. Okay, RollerCoaster Tycoon. I think I might need to make the game smaller, which means I need to make the chat bigger. Or maybe I'll just space it out a little bit and call it a day. How big is my hard drive? I think it's half a terabyte. I think it's 500 gigs or something. 446. I still have apparently 83 gigabytes free. So it says. It's full of junk. I could probably get rid of at least 100 gigs if I really sat around and cleaned it out. But I can't be bothered, which is probably why the computer has been giving me so much trouble lately. Let's see. So, a challenging park could be, well, most parks when I'm at the helm, because I'm not doing too well with these recently. Sims in the disk drive. Yeah, for whatever reason, the only CD I ever have in my CD-ROM drive is The Sims. This one is a virtual drive. That's an ISO. That's an ISO I have of my copy of SimCity, so I don't have to drag it around. This is always physically in the drive, and I don't know why. For whatever reason, it's been like that, just sitting there for years. And I don't even play it. It's just there. I think I might have lost the case to it, and I just feel bad about it. So I feel like if I just leave it, I won't feel like I'd misplaced something. Anyway, what was I going to say? Scenario we can do. That one, 320,000 in terms of park value. Moral of that is build stuff that can't be good for the disc. It's better than leaving it on a table or something, I'd imagine. Jurassic Safari I did and lost, and I don't want to do that one right now, maybe later. European Cultural Festival. I can do that. Get 1,500 guests, don't let the park rating drop below 700, probably do that too. Botany Breakers, monthly income from ride tickets. Well, we just did Dusty Greens, which I don't think I ever put a name down for who completed Dusty Greens, because now it's just completed by. That's it, close parenthesis. Someone did it. I'm not sure who. And the rest of these are done. Bumbly Bazaar, I feel like, won't be fun. Achieve a monthly profit from food, drink, and merchandise of 1,000. It might be fun, but I feel like it's going to be more build a bunch of stalls and wonder why people aren't using the toilet enough. I'm thinking maybe we could do European Cultural Festival and then maybe Bumbly Bazaar. I don't know how long that'll take, but we could potentially do 2? I don't know. Oh, that's a good point. $20 umbrellas. Could do that. Once we finish the challenging parks, then we'll go to expert parks. I like how all these are in places or time zones. Prehistoric, mythological, whatever. South America, North America, and then it's just Alpine Adventures. Extreme Heights, Ghost Town. Have 10 different coasters with a maximum or a minimum length of precisely 3,937 feet, and I swear to God, if it's 1 foot over or less, I will find you. Lucky Lake, Rainbow Summit, real parks, other parks. I mean to say, what, Fun at the Beach is not a real park in Australasia? I'll be damned. Do the European one in celebration of Germany's victory. You know, we could have done that. You could have left it on a cliffhanger last time and said if Germany wins, we'll do Europe, and if Argentina wins, we'll do South America. Well, let's do Europe, why not? Ever decide what I'm going to play next tonight? I didn't. Also, that is fantastic. Although, I feel like an idiot. Okay, we have France. We have... I don't know whose flag that is. Britain, Italy, Germany. Is that the Bobby ride? Crossroads. Thank you for subscribing, Sealed7. Also, what flag is this? Also, wait, hang on. Yeah, where'd my cursor go? Latvia? Is it? Belgium, they said. Belgian flag. That's not Belgium. Latvia. No. Netherlands flag. No. It almost looks partially like Poland, but that's not the Polish flag. It's not Spain. Is it the Slovakian flag? It is not. The Spain-Sea flag. No, it's definitely not that. There's no blue in the Spanish flag. The flag I said was Germany was secretly Belgium. Well, let me go and increase the price of this. Also, I realized we are currently being timed. I should probably start building the park and then we'll do it. Algeria? Croatia? This game was made in 2001, which means it wouldn't be East or West Germany. This is post-Soviet Union. Wait a minute. No. Okay, I was not at all close. I have an idea. I can do this. Print screen. Hold on. I need to get this as a clear image. Actually, let's get one without trees in the way. I don't have anything in... Or I don't have any art programs. Oh, damn it, Candy, you ruined my shot. I don't have any art programs that can rotate things by degrees. But I have XSplit, which can. Meaning, let's take this, paste that, we will find out. Save as flag, wherever that is, then put in an XSplit. This is the most roundabout way to do anything ever. Then rotate it. Hold on. Well, that's not quite the square. I can't skew it, unfortunately, but whatever. Print screen that. After I've print screened that, go back to Paint, put the slightly rotated image of the flag back in here, copy that, go into Google, and then do a reverse image search, which I haven't uploaded the image yet. Hold on. Hold on. Done. Image. Image. What is the flag? The flag is this field of flowers. Ah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is not a country. This is, in fact, a Monet painting. It's apparently an older version of Russia. Russian Empire, you say? It is. I'll be damned. It's almost as if that were not the most convoluted way to find the answer. Anyway, now that we know, it is old-timey Russia, or at least Russia as of 2001. We can put the goal in. Need 2,000 guests in Europe. Get 2,000 guests and a park. Hey, Grendel. Rating of 600 plus by October, year 4. No challenge. That's the challenge. Yes, if only Russia... If only the Soviet Union never collapsed, we would never have this problem. And it would be obvious what the flag is. Unfortunately, it has made everything extremely complicated. And that doesn't quite fit. Let me shrink that down a little bit. Well, good enough. It's legible. It could be bigger, but there's only so much one can do about that. What's the dog look like? Put out an image of him, actually. This is Grendel, in case you've ever wondered. He's just the nose, actually. No, that's him. That's me! That's my shirt. That's my air conditioner. Wow. Now you know what it's like to be me. To wear a shirt and have an air conditioning unit. Living the life. Also, mowed grass, which means... Oh my god. Holy hell, that's a lot of handymen. And they've got pathing. Well, that's a good indication somebody other than me is running this park. Because I would never do that. Handymen... or mechanics should be light blue. Handymen should be red. Police, I think, are yellow. There we go. No longer confused. Okay. Guests are getting lost or stuck. God damn it, Europe. What have you done? I don't even know where half the things go. Is there any tangible reason why there's a giant pathway through the German flag? Or around the German flag? What is this? Is this anything in Europe? I'm gonna feel really embarrassed if someone says it's like the great Algerian World War II monument to cubes or something, but I've never seen that. I guess that's Holland. Is that Belgium? Not Germany? Belgian flag. It's almost the same. I kind of want to really just put a pathway in the middle of it. It's so inconvenient to walk around it. All the pathways are green, that's true. Oh look, I can save money by getting rid of this. It's from Munich. Is it? Okay. Sure. Greece, Rome, fine. Crossroads? That's a great path design. Why? Why is this here? It doesn't go anywhere. Brilliant. Okay, so guests are getting lost or stuck, apparently. Let's see. What are you thinking? I'm hungry. I need to go to the bathroom. Come to America, Bucky H. Land of plenty. Great scenery. Wow. I love this statue of ball cubes. Let's see. Hungry, bathroom, thirsty. This park is really clean and tidy. Why are you mowing the grass? Handyman 4, you are wasting your life. You. Handyman 4, you're officially Kool-Aid. There we go. You've been promoted, given a name. Don't mow the grass. Also, this pathway goes nowhere. Okay. Maybe it's the whole all roads lead to Rome thing. These roads lead nowhere. Europe is really clean and tidy. To be fair, for my semester in London, it was. Okay, so this pathway goes nowhere. I should do something about that. But first, I'm gonna make a roller coaster. A roller coaster that unites the countries. Oh, London bus tram. Crooked House, Space Rings, Car Ride, Vintage Cars, Cheshire Cats. So wait, apparently these are all different rides. In Roller Coaster Tycoon the first, these would all be just Car Ride. Oh wait, that's not the button. Roller coasters that we have include a TGV roller coaster train, mini roller coaster, junior roller coaster, wooden mouse, a bunch of crummy designs. I think the TGV one might be a steel coaster though, I'm not sure. Pay the loan and demolish things. That's the plan. This all does not need to exist, so let's start getting rid of this. Do I have road themes? Or road pathing that I could potentially put down? I might. Let me see, let's get rid of all this. Oh, hang on. Did I make my umbrellas $20 universally? I did, okay, good. Day saved. Okay. God, this park is so convoluted for no reason. There's a pathway that just goes here and then stops. Although I think if I just sit here and try to delete all the extraneous bits, I'm going to end up wasting a bunch of time and money. The two are interchangeable. And these Europeans are lost forever. Oh well. Anyway, let's put a coaster here. Oh, $20. Excuse me. Let me change that. 20 euros. There we go. Unfortunately, that means if you bring your money in, you can ride the Netherlands, Italy, Russian thing, France, all of that. No problem. However, you have to go and change all your money before you ride any of the rides in Great Britain. Which I've lost. There it is. There's Britain. Oh god, there's more. Holy hell. This just goes. The British staple food. The humble sub sandwich. Let's see. Oh, hey, a ride. The Eiffel Tower. What are you doing here? Europe theming. A fixed statue. A broken statue. A Kremlin small tower midsection. I should just put the fixed statue everywhere. Genius. My park is all about torsos. Zoom out. Let me just finish. Wait, where the hell did I even start? There I am. This is the park. Here's Russia. Here's Britain. Here are other places. Here's France. The end. It must have been fun to make this. Unfortunately, nobody seems to have fun navigating it. Let's just... Oh! Wait a minute, there's no chain. Oh, it's got powered launch only. 69 miles an hour is as high as it goes. Europeans are generally all about the torso. I'll be sure to build some. Okay, how high is 69 miles an hour? I need to see how high it gets before I build the rest of the track. Does it get that high? Yes. Oh, it goes vertically. Genius. I present to you the European Space Program. We've done it. Oh. Gotta work on that re-entry. If this had chains, it'd be great. I wonder if that's doable with the powered launch. I really have no idea how fast it needs to be. Is that safe? Yes. That's safe. Perfect. Rosalind W. thinks that ride is great. Thankfully, I still have 15,000 euro dollars. If only it went on the track backwards, that would be kind of neat. It'd also be really unrealistic. I keep hearing music coming from something in this game, but I don't know what it is. Wait, is that a merry-go-round? Italian police ride. I will take things that don't exist in real life for 100 Alex. I thought that was a scrambled eggs. Or maybe it is a scrambled eggs, I don't even know. Italian police. My favorite thing to ride. 160 feet, probably fast enough. You feel so European, you're going to get a shot of espresso and eat a baguette with Nutella. The TGV train twister still has not been fixed. Well, I have enough mechanics. I'll name them something later, but I'm not sure what the problem is. Oh. Oh no, the Italian police have broken down. Now they'll never find out if Amanda Knox is guilty. Let's turn that around. I need a meat crisp stall. Oh god. I'll put that right in the United Kingdom section. Oh, we don't have any crisps. What a rip-off. This is not Europe at all. I feel like the Twitch chat is even more delayed today than it usually is, which is a hell of an accomplishment. Can I pronounce baguette again? I did it. Am I saying it like a silly American? Do you pronounce it as baguette? Oh god damn it, they just fixed the police and now they're broken again. Italians, am I right? I'm actually Italian, so never mind. Maybe that explains a lot. Maybe I'm broken down half the week anyway. Yeah, the Russian section needs some propaganda booths. I'll just build a animatronic Putin somewhere. This NWA's hit song, Fix the Police. Let's see. Alright, that's fine. I just want to finish this. I suppose if I'm really hard up for cash, those are two entirely different things. I could delete pathways, which we have many. In fact, I could just blow up the Eiffel Tower. And that would get us money, wouldn't it? We don't need this. This doesn't go anywhere. Nothing personal, France. It's a very nice tower. However, I think we'd all rather have a roller coaster here. I want to finish this ride. Look at that. That looks really neat. Ah. My cursor keeps breaking. Let me move the XSplit window. It's getting stuck on that. Apparently, baguette rhymes with 3 asterisks. Alright, let me try. Big asterisk. Am I now officially French? Oh, damn it. What doesn't need to exist? Well, this piece of pathway doesn't. Either does that, or that, or that, or that. You know, I think people would be a lot less afraid of the police if they were ragtime police. Perfect. Man, I can't wait to get arrested now. They're so cheery. Someone find me a bank to rob. This will be great. I could just blow up chunks of this. I mean, this man's missing an arm. He's pretty much blown up anyway. Another thing I could do that I feel like I haven't done yet. Oh, of course the Italian area gets pizza. Haha. I can increase the prices of everything to get about $1.50. This monorail. Free! How dare you? Wait, can I not charge admission? Is it only $9 to get into Europe? No way, dude. Europe is a quality continent. $40. Is this why everyone's so afraid of socialism? You can't provide the tram for free. I'm not going to have any money. You can't provide free bathrooms. Are you people nuts? This is America. You pay to pee. And Britain's got its fair share of pay toilets too. What else? What's here? I mean, no wonder Greece is going bankrupt. Everything is free. That's not how you run a theme park. What is this? Whose tent is this? No one's now. You've been evicted. What's this? That's Jonah. Oh, it isn't. Negative 420. Oh, never mind. Only 419. We just need a few more European immigrants and we'll be set. Let's see. Put a coffee stand next to the French flag. Also baguettes if I have them. I've already lost France. Oh, there they are. I found you. I'll build a coffee shop in a moment. I really need to finish, however, building my roller coaster. Oh god, all my money. Why aren't you coming to European extravaganza? It's great. What is this? This doesn't need to exist. Who designed this? Who comes to a theme park to look at the Eiffel Tower anyway? I'm very tempted just to blow it up because I'm sure it's worth a few bucks, but... Well, saying that's probably got me put on the no-fly list for France, more than likely for the rest of my life, but... I want to get rid of it for a cause. No, wait, that just makes me sound like a terrorist. It's... I just want to finish the coaster. I also want Handyman 10 to stop mowing the grass. You're not helping, Handyman 10. 3/4 crazed. You can be the handyman. Every handyman that I find and have to repath, I will now rename. Also you, Handyman 7. You don't need to do that. You could be also this guy. Hide in yellow. Done. Why is the walkway green? I don't know. Good feng shui. Is that a Sputnik ride? Sputnik commemoration. Genius. You've done it, Russia. You've made a ride that loses me $1,400 a month. Let's see. Will that connect? You know, it should have a oh, god damn it, I'm still out of money. Oh, and Sputnik broke down. Well, everything's going great here in Europe. We don't need these roads. You can walk on the other side. Get rid of the left lane. Now you're forced to drive on the right side of the street. Ha ha ha. Although now there's no way to go from one side to the other, which might be a bit problematic. Yeah, there's no Poland flag, so I can't have a Sprods ride. Why is nobody coming to Europe? It's the American dream. Or something. Wait, are people not... If that man came in, he should have paid $40. Are people looking at the admission and turning away? Did I make Europe too much money? I think I might have irreparably ruined the European economy. Oh, there we go. Okay, fine. No money for that, though. The war in Europe escalates. Hey, I hear the guys over in Italy were the ones to sell the Eiffel Tower. You know what this needs? It needs a break. Right here. 4, then down, then flat, then turn, and into the station. And guests are hungry, and I'm broke. I ruined the European economy. You know the debt crisis, inflation? That was me. I did all of it. Why are you mowing the grass? No, we don't even need 12 handymen. Who is mowing the grass right now? You. We don't need you. We don't need that much. Look at all the money we spend on expenditures. Or on, salaries. $1,500 a month. Let's see, get rid of that, because that doesn't need to exist. Redundant pathway, please go away. We don't need this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. You're free. This doesn't go anywhere. So we can get rid of that as well. Get rid of this. I've never attempted this scenario before. I haven't even seen it. The only one I've attempted before on the list that I have not beaten is the Jurassic Park one. Oh, that should have a photo. So I can make photo money. Done. TGV train roller coaster number 1 is now ready and also might be extremely unsafe. I think the loop might be possibly too fast. It looks kind of neat. At least. It probably had like 5 Gs in that loop, though. Oh well. Oh god. The world's slowest drop. Yeah, it's probably fine. How many Gs could that conceivably pull? 7. That might be a problem. 6.36. Wait, I wonder if that's the 69 mile per hour launch vertically. No, oh. Well, the intensity's very high. It's under 11. Let's see. And that only pulls 4 Gs initially. It's fine, whatever. I'm not concerned. I will open it. The European Union Space Program is officially open, although it needs a longer queue. Come on, get rid of that. I want that. Oh god. Why is it not connecting? Connect that to that, and then that. No, that's... What is it doing? Put that, like... That's not at all what it's supposed to be. I want... No, get rid of that. That connected... No, not a square. Connected... Do you see what I'm trying to do? Am I... What am I doing wrong? I just want that. Connect to... Okay, let's build that. And then connect that to that. There we go. Oh, there's a fence in the way. I did not notice that. Okay, open that. Charge money for the photo. Oh, you're right. It's 7 European Gs, which is only 3 American Gs. Oh, it doesn't have an exit. I should probably do that. Miscellaneous objects. Here's all the European stuff, and here's the American theming objects. It's a gallows. That's all of it. Can I build another Eiffel Tower, do you think? Eiffel Tower? Big Ben and the Houses of Parliament. Adaminium. Atomium. Windmill. Can I put another Eiffel Tower somewhere? Can I put an Eiffel Tower in... Oh. Wait, there's a footpath in there. That shouldn't be. Get rid of that. This is my model of Britain. It's the Eiffel Tower inside the Colosseum. Also, there's no reason to have 2 Eiffel Towers in the world. One is more than enough. So, oops. So much for that. There. Cultural assimilation. What else? Can I put a windmill on top? No, Sputnik's not facing the right way. 1950s rocket. Turns out, the Eiffel Tower is secretly a top-secret missile silo, which is owned by the Kremlin. Oh, no, I can't fit that piece. Oh well. I'll leave it. And look, Europe loves my brand new addition to Europe Land. Also, apparently blowing up the Eiffel Tower was a popular move because more people are coming to the park than ever before. So let's have half-price entry to the park. I gotta get more people coming in. Let's have free coffees, which we're apparently not selling. Alright, whatever. Free drinks. And an ad campaign for free rides on the European Union space programme. Done. Build Moscow. It's right here. Apparently. Think of all the money I'd get by blowing this up. All this cash locked away in scenery. I'm not selling any coffee. Somebody told me to put all the coffee around the French section. Which sounds like a brilliant idea. Coffee shop. Oh, we have to cut off all the entrances to France. People need, before they go into France, they need to buy coffee and a baguette. It's French law. You need to purchase one of these items before you're allowed to enter. And let's put a sign on here reminding you. Oh. I can't put that in. Oh, wait, I don't want it to scroll. I just want a static one. Monorail 1, Monorail 1. Is that how you spell baguette? No, it isn't. Big wheat. No, that's not it. How do you spell baguette? Baguette. However you pronounce it. Am I still playing test game with quotes? It should hopefully say RollerCoaster Tycoon, Baguette. And... okay, Baguette. Oops, deleted part of France. Sorry about that. And... coffee. Okay. Required for admission. Done. Also, there's a chunk of France which is not there, but if you don't rotate the camera, you'd never know. Look, everything's about perspective, and if no one sees a chunk of France is no longer there, no one will know. Oh. I'll just fix that. Oh, no, I'm out of money. I'm sorry, France. You're just gonna have to deal. Oh, I know what I can do. You've got a red shirt. Done. Oh, no, Katie, stop. Oh, you've ruined it. You've ruined France. How dare you? Go back to your hole. Oh. Katie. I wish there were a way to funnel people through the coffee shop before they go in. But there's probably not. I'd have to move it back by one. Oh well, how many people are riding my European Space Union ride? Oh! Nobody, because it broke. That's reassuring. Good job, Mechanic 3. Fix Europe's space program. Launch us out of debt. Is this game fun? I think so. I've been playing it for entirely too long. I haven't played the third one, though. But I've more or less enjoyed this. What do people think about the European Union space program? This on-ride photo is a great value. I appreciate the feedback, Ralph, because it is no longer. Floyd T thinks it looks too intense for you, and he's really angry about it. I'm thirsty. I need to go to the bathroom. I don't think the two work that way. But anyway, Floyd, I've got a solution for you, although you might not like what I'm about to suggest. Let's see. Thirsty and bathroom. Well, people need a bathroom here, so this looks like a pretty bathroom-heavy quarter. 30 euro cents. What is the small unit of euros? So I would imagine it's not euro cents. Micro euros. Oh, I did not open the bathroom. No, I did. There's gotta be something, or else it's just 0.3 euro. Eurettes. Is it just cents? Can it not be euro cents? I'm kinda happy with Eurettes, to be honest, but... oh well. That's what Tourette's disorder is known as if you were in Europe. Got a bad case of Eurettes. Alright. Fine by me. People are coming in, which is good. Let's make an ad campaign for the EU space program, which I can afford, and hopefully that will balance the budget. Let's see. How's Russia doing? Well, they're still Russian. You know, the fact that this flag was a flag of Russia should have been made obvious by the fact that, well, this is what it leads into. So, France, represented by, well, what used to be the Eiffel Tower, which I've since blown up. Also, France is noted by their totally pointless section of pathway right here, which I'm going to destroy because, well, I need the money. There you go. You guys will figure out where to walk, I'm sure. So France is notable because of the former location of the Eiffel Tower. I'm sure these people will make it back. Britain is known for a call box and scenic taxis. Something nobody has ever said about a taxi. Handyman 1 is doing a great job wasting our time and money by mowing the grass. Good on you. Let's rename you to HBE 614. There you go. What else? I still have no idea what that is. Apparently something. I don't hate France, I just needed the money. Oh man, Dodgems. That's going right into Britain. Because we call them bumper cars here. Oh, there's no place though. All of Britain is too hilly. I guess we could put it there. Blow up the hedge. It was for the World Fair. Did not know that. Is it like your equivalent of the Unisphere or something? Or, what was that American thing we made? What was it? Oh, it was like Electro, the Amazing Smoking Robot. What was that? Oh, no, it wasn't amazing. It was just Electro, the Smoking Robot. Genius. It's a brilliant video. Go check it. Why not? Oh god, wait, maybe check the much shorter YouTube link instead. That's what I meant to paste. Ignore the fact that I made a terrible mistake. Why doesn't this game have an animatronic Electro, the Amazing Smoking Robot instead? That would complete the park. Oh man, main circus tent. No money. Why bother? I have watched that video before. It's pretty neat. Let's see, well, France is doing okay. Might be surrounded by the Greeks, but other than that, they'll be fine. Why am I subbed to myself? Because back when I got emotes, the only way for me to use them was to subscribe to myself, so I did. And I haven't turned that off. I don't need to still subscribe to myself, but I've just been doing it for the novelty of it all. Also, I want to make a water ride, but we don't have those, so I guess I'll make another coaster. Flying turns. They made flying turns so much easier to make in this game because in the first game, you weren't allowed to put brakes in them, which meant that they would fly off the end unless you made very specific designs, because you'd have to make really long sections so they'd run out of speed and not go too fast. In this one, you just put a brake, which saves everyone's time. Basically donating $2.50 a month to Twitch. Well, I suppose if I'm not going to have turbo, I could just do that and pretend it's the same thing, except I still get served ads. There we go. Oh, no, maybe not. And let's do a helix down large. People are going to die. Not this time. What is that noise? Oh, the seals are coming from main circus tent. What are they trying to say about Europe here? I want you to act surprised for a moment. I might have blown through the budget. Thankfully enough, though, this ride has a full capacity on it, which I am happy to see. I was worried that nobody would ride it. How many subs do I have? I don't know if I'm allowed to disclose that. That might be secret information. Why are you mowing the grass? Stop mowing the grass. Let's see, let's make you Chuck Moritz, handyman at number 9. What I've noticed in terms of Twitch stats, at least for me, I'm not sure how much it applies to other people, but your average viewership, 10% of your followers equals average viewership, and 10% of the average viewership equals subscribers. That's a rough approximation. And again, I don't know how well that pertains to everybody else, but that's more or less true for me, so make of that what you will. Oops, I don't have enough money for that. Free rides on the space program. The rides are free, the photos are not. Oh god. If I had 420 subs, that'd be $1,000 a month. No way. That would be insane. That would be close to... Oh, wait, I could just do this all the time. But I won't. Gotta go to grad school. I wonder if that'll work. Nah, if it started at 65, it's probably not gonna make it to 55. Not without a thingy. A chain, that's what they're called. A chain. And I'm out of money. A second time. God damn it. If I had 420 related icons. I do! At least one. I only have 3 subscribe emotes, or 3 sub emotes. Because I can't be bothered to make more. Also, I don't really know what to do for other ones. Because I just don't want, I don't know, little in-jokey things that no one will get. I'd want them to have some sort of utility outside of the stream, but that's the difficult part. Let's see. Must finish. Terrible ride. Why did I make it that high? Oh, my green arrow's gone. Part of me wants to start getting rid of bits of Europe, but that might not go over well. Turns out just cutting up a country, not necessarily the most popular idea. Oh wait, these balloons are inexpensive. Now they're not. Let's make Balloon 2 cheaper than Balloon 1, but unfortunately the color is vomit. Oh wait. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Cheaper balloons are the vomit balloons. Perfect. See how much aesthetics matter. Is it worth that Eurodime? Are people buying umbrellas? Well, they're wearing them, at least. Or using them. Are people saying, I'm not going to spend that much for an umbrella? No, they're not. Wow, a new ride being built. How exciting. Joke's on you, it's secretly just a toilet. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Cactart. Let's make a toilet because people are complaining about the lack of pee places. Bathroom right there, 30 cents. Done. I'm doing really well scenario-wise, but there's a reason for that. I need 2,000 guests. However, this started off with 600, so I was already given a pretty decent leg up on this. In fact, if I were doing worse, it would be inexcusable. It's like somebody just gives you the solution on a test, and you manage to copy it down wrong and still get points off. Let's see. Hey, there's a piece missing from the Union Jack as well. Or maybe those are just dead flowers, I don't know. I need more money. I want to make an American flag. America's part of Europe. Sort of. Oh, whoops. That's fine, guys. No one has to go here. You know what? No, they don't. Screw it. Instead of putting more stuff, let's just delete stuff. As long as it all connects somehow, I'm not terribly concerned with the efficiency aspect. What's the correct spelling of my dog's name? Grendel. Grendel, like the monster in Beowulf. That's good enough. Sorry for blowing up your sidewalk, Russia. You know, maybe that is what led to the Cuban Missile Crisis. I was trying to help Russia's theme park and, oops. Might have knocked off some of your streets. And suddenly there are nuclear missiles pointed at our front door. Totally my fault. I bothered JFK for nothing. Oh, come on, I just want a tunnel. Right there. Wait, why is there... that? Is that supposed to be Siberia or something? Oh, and Sputnik broke. Damn it. Did I miss a sub? Oh, thank you for subscribing, Italian guy 1449. I salute you, and so does the entire country of Italy. I don't know how the national anthem goes. Do I? No, I don't. Jeez. The stars and spaghetti. I want to start getting rid of the scenery, but I cannot afford. Well, I guess I could. I would feel bad about it. Because it makes the park look so nice. The Italian anthem. Pizza, pizza. Forget about it. Genius. I feel so patriotic already. What's my major? I graduated with a degree in cell and molecular bio. Grad school is for molecular medicine. Motion simulator. That's great. However, there's no money. Free first aid room. No customers. Pfft, not even interested. Get rid of that. You take your single-payer healthcare elsewhere, young man. There we go. And bring that up. Or not. No money for that. What I need to do after I finish this ride is get more ads going, because it's like $35 to enter, but none of the rides cost anything, because apparently that's how Europe works. And how old am I? I'm 22. Don't make me 30 yet. I'd like to believe I'll accomplish something the next 8 years, but probably not. But still, there's always that chance. Let's see. Okay, you're mowing the grass, you're mowing the grass. I can't afford that. 50 euro bucks a month. Now let's name Handyman 5. What are you up to? You. I swear to God, low-quality wallet, I end up naming you every single time I play this, and it's not intentional. It just happens that way. I sound like I'm 30. I can guarantee you. I'm not. Actually, 45. Hello, kids. Welcome to the stream today. I'm, trying to stay in touch with youth culture. It's very hard to stay cool. My son keeps calling me a bit of a lame-o. It really hurts my 45-year-old feelings. It's tough being a dad sometimes. Let's see. Height of 40. I could probably make that go a little higher. If you make it not high enough, it'll shoot off the end. And then everyone dies, and then you realize, oh wait, that's not a good ride. I sound depressed. I said I was 45, that should go hand in hand. I'm kidding, by the way. It hurt my feelings so much I aged 10 years. It's true. And I'll put that there, I'll put that there. That's probably good enough. Let's connect that to the end. What I really want is a half helix, but I can't. Cannot do that. Midlife crisis tone Tim. God, it's like I'm trying to make my masterpiece roller coaster before I hit 50, and it's just not happening. Thanks, Desmond Kane. Appreciate that. I think. Let's get rid of this. And that. Hell, screw it. All this pathing is unnecessary. Baguette and coffee required for admission. Have I sold many? 55 coffees, 32 subs. I'm just going to assume a plain sub sandwich is a baguette. Well, if the Eiffel Tower is no longer here, we don't need the fountains. What music is this? Also, this does not need a break. This needs on-ride photos. Then I could make money from the TTV train twister. And then it'll be fine. It doesn't make anything now, because I can't charge for it. Or, no, now I can charge for it, because I put a photo on it. But, there we go. Let's see, I think it was space theme music. Test that, open that. Fantasy style, apparently. Let's get rid of, oh, I don't know. Let's get rid of that and bring it to a sick Dodgems beat. Because apparently that's what French music is like. What is the most macaroni and cheese I've ever consumed in one sitting? I have no idea. But thank you for asking, because next time I have mac and cheese, I will definitely make a note of that. I'll count the individual noodles. Let's see. Oh, the thing I just made is broken. Or not made, I just edited it. Too much strain from those photos, but thankfully the Italian police are still going. People from Italy. Is this what the police are like? Do they drive their cars in circles and wave at you? Is that your punishment or something? They're pointing you down to the nearest cannoli shop. Must finish ride. Well, I mean, the ancient Greece, or the ancient Greeks and the Romans, I mean, don't really exist, so I'm sure they wouldn't mind if I accidentally misplaced some of their scenery. At least this Colosseum's still there. This bit, maybe not. Wait a minute, this is just empty pathway that serves no purpose. Why? Just do this. There. Well, okay, there. Wait. There. That's what I meant to say. Perfect. Security guard 2. You doing a great job protecting those flowers, let me tell you. No caterpillars there. Oh man, I haven't dropped any frames today. It's a miracle. Must finish ride. What else does not serve a purpose? That piece doesn't. That does. That's now efficient. This, well, I'd like people to see the handiwork there, so I don't want to get rid of the path for that. That, no, it looks nice, but it's not helping. Let's see. Well, thankfully it's raining, so hopefully people will buy my $20 umbrellas and the park will be saved. Oh, my monorail's closed. How is it closed? How is everything broken? How do I have 7 mechanics and things are still broken? Get rid of the circus. Well, it's a ride. I kind of can't. Nothing has profit. If you look at this, no ride is turning a profit. None of them. In fact, the circus is losing the least amount of money. So, it's probably the best we're gonna get. Did you see the guy who beat SimCity 3000 and made the perfect city? I did. It's interesting, but at the same time, I don't know, it doesn't sound fun. If you sit there and plan your SimCity city, more people on at once, that much, it just seems more like work than being a spontaneous mayor, making all your decisions based on snap judgments. Relocating all the prisoners to a single island, putting a nuclear power plant next to it, and then having it melt down. That's the kind of decision you simply cannot have be made. Is that a sentence? Well, whatever. This kind of decision you simply cannot make if you sit there and plan your city out from the very beginning. Let's see here. Oh. Well, still broke. This park is so nice. Part of me just doesn't want to get rid of it. Although I suppose we don't need whatever this is. No, it's fine. Get rid of that. Elephant does not fit in the bathroom. What else? No, that's still fine. I mean, I could blow up all these British houses. Oh, wait a minute. There's a pathway here that connects to nothing. Okay, that I don't mind blowing up, because it accomplishes nothing and takes money. What else? There's a big phone booth in the middle, which I'll leave, but you're not allowed to walk around anymore. There we go. You know what would be nice? If there were a function to make you spend money to get to a certain area of the park. Like, you make an area and it's all just decorations, but you have a toll or an admission gate or something. I might have destroyed the gate leading to the blue thing. Looks okay to me. God. The layout of this is so funky. Oh, wait, I can delete that too. Yeah. Still not turning a profit. Can you post a link in chat? Yeah, go for it, I suppose. For what it's worth, you don't really have to ask. It's okay. I'm not your mom. It's because I'm your dad. That's fine. Wait a minute. What is this? Call this efficiency? You can connect that right to that. Oh wait, no you can't. Ah. That might have been like that for a reason. Oh well. You could still get to the other side, you just have to do a bit of extra navigation. Putin himself will come out of the Kremlin and say, "Hey, looks like you're lost. I will help." Or something. Fire some staff. I'm very tempted to. Very tempted to. But they're all sort of doing things, like Handyman 8, who's now Ghost Wheel 22, whose name is not showing up after I clicked it. Oh. Oh, well. Good enough. Okay. Where is my... Oh, there's my ride. That's not gonna work. What I should do is this. Oh. That's not gonna work because I'm broke. But I will stop being broke in a moment. Why aren't you spending money? Why aren't you spending money? Maze trap. I don't think we have Oh, no, we do. You're a genius. We'll make a maze trap. Oh, no, we can't have a maze trap because I'm not allowed to charge for admission. If I were able to, I would put a maze trap here, but we can't. That's fine. Hi, Hockey 4 Alex. Let's see. What are people thinking? Is anybody saying anything's a good value? You're running out of cash. You need to go to the bathroom. I've got a photo. I'm not hungry. I'm tired. A new ride's being built. I've got a cookie. I've got a pizza. The park map's a really good value. Thank you, Troy. You've saved the park. Now it's expensive. There you go. Perfect. And what I want to do is have a helix here and then just turn it in, but that might not work. I'm sorry this is taking a long time to get built. How much am I selling hats for? Oh. Probably not enough. A little more than that. $1.50. It's a good hat. And, oh god damn it. All the money, I think, is going to staff wages. Handyman 11, I'm sorry. I just can't afford you. Who else? $80 a month for mechanics. Nope. That's a loud train today. Wow. There we go. I'm balancing the budget. There we go. Much better. Entertainers. Well, it's a little bit more money, but good enough. You mechanics gumming up the works. I live by a train. I'm sorry. What could I do? Oh wait, there's a fence there, which means I can get rid of this. And people will eventually migrate back to the correct path because they can't go through the fence. It's an Easter egg hunt in the German flag. Godspeed, German. Cecile. Annika. Sammy, a traditional German name. I could do that to all the flags, can't I? Because they are boxed in on one side, that means they cannot get lost. They'll eventually bounce around and make it to the exit, so that's totally fine. Money saved. What else? Look, this is fiscal responsibility. It may not look like it, but I promise you it is. There's nothing interesting on the left side of Italy anyway. I just want to finish this ride. Oh, god damn it, again! How... Belgium, that's right, not Germany. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I am going to be broke forever. No one is fixing this thing. Oops, sorry, hang on. I don't know what it is today, but my mouse keeps coming out of the game. And if you click outside of RollerCoaster Tycoon, the game pauses. Please, balance the budget. Look, if you don't balance the budget now, the Kremlin's gonna get it. Helix down. Not quite. We're almost there. Come on. Burn the Belgian flag. I feel like that wouldn't go down too well. Helix down small? No, not quite. That should probably be an S bend. And then helix down large? And then it goes down by 2. Then it should be fine. I think. I was considering deleting something, and then I blanked. Let's see. Oh, look at all this stuff I could conceivably delete. It's so tempting. It's... I'm sorry, Russia. I just... Oh God, what have I done? Oh jeez. Oh. Oops. You'll be fine. I'll make you better once I just finish my ride. Don't worry. I'll improve it. I'm not sure how, but I will. Entrance, exit, test. Nobody in queue line. Wait. What do you mean? Track's not a complete circuit. No? What? Oh, well now it is. I was worried I'd done something terrible. There go the Romanovs. I'm sorry, Carbusta. Nothing personal. Once I get more money, I will build Russia back. Better than it ever was. I don't know what I will do to improve the Soviet state, but it will be something. I mean, that's what Russia always wanted, right? More input from the Americans. And I am the guy. East-West relations will never be better. Also, I think it's gonna crash right there. Oh no, it's good. Oh, that's probably safe. I would open that. Let's see, free entry to the park. Oh no, not free. Half-priced is what I mean to say. Free drinks, free coffees. So you use the bathroom, and then an ad campaign for Flying Turns 1, which I am convinced is not a bad ride at all. Probably. I'm gonna say excitement's at least 6.57. I just made that number up, but... well, maybe not. Maybe 5.82. Does that sound fair? 3.1. Well, it sucks. Open it. We need an ad campaign for it. Where is this again? Belgium. Belgium. Well, I'm drawing a blank, so... it's gonna have to be the Wafflemeister. I shame myself that is the only thing I can come up with related to Belgium. Oh, let's make this dark brown so it could be like syrup going on the waffles. Perfect. Good enough. 2 weeks of something. Oh, wait. It doesn't have an entrance, does it? Oh god, I just deleted the thing. I'm sorry, Belgium. I don't know what I've done to you, but apparently I've ruined a cultural icon of yours, but don't worry, I could fix this. Oh, wait, that's... that's Big Ben. That is not the Atom. Well, I guess the British Empire's not dead after all. Let's just leave that there. Click the link. Do I dare? Oh, this thing. Yeah, there's a glitch with Heartline coasters where you can make the excitement insanely high. Oh well, that's fine. Now, Now I have money, which means I think I am probably ethically obliged to fix Russia. So if Russia needed a gate that used to be Russian in style, I have no idea. Minaret piece. Steps. Tudor roof. I could do that. I could build a roof. I could build sculptures. Russia likes that. Telephone box. I can't charge any money for the Heartline coaster though, even if it is super exciting. Let's see. Barrel. Aha! I'm sorry, Russia, I simply cannot afford anything better, but... Wait. I know what I can do. Well, first let me finish the wall. I have no idea what that's supposed to be, but it looks like it mostly connects. Perfect. Oh, and let's have some sprinklers. There. I love it. The Great Vodka Gate. I wonder if I can have a big sign that says USSR. Made of barrels, specifically. Let's see. U. Looks like a W, but whatever. Oh, no, if they're gonna be on a platform, perhaps not. Oh, well, maybe. Hang on. How do you make an S? Not that way. No. I can't. It's gonna put a little thingy on it. U. I can make U's. No other letter works because they all stack. So, welcome to the UU, the United, something. The, Perfect. I could make it flat, yeah, that would be easier. I wanted it to be fancy in 3D. Or I guess it could be the Russian equivalent. CCC. Oh, that shouldn't connect. Barrel in the way, god damn it. And just you wait, I'm gonna be running out of money later in the park, and I'm gonna think to myself, where could I get money from? Also, why didn't I make these barrels all red? Another good question, which I will never answer. Oh, I can't make them red. Huh. Oh, good enough. United Ukraine. Ukraine. United Russia. United Unions. Damn, if I ever make a country, I'm gonna call it that. Let's see. Scenic taxis. Nah, let's put it back on the EU space program because that's a decent ride and one I built myself, which looks kind of neat. It's got that vertical launch. United you damn capitalist dogs. Oh, just move the chair. Sorry if it squeaks. Alright, we're good. Circus slide is broken down. Is there any reason that it's called a circus slide aside from the fact that it's a slide by the circus? Is that the only reason? Mini golf? A gentle game of miniature golf. I wonder if I can make it an extreme game of mini golf. We don't have flame scenery objects, do we? No, we don't. Oh, damn it. I guess we can't. Well, gentle it is. I'm actually PewDiePie. Oh, God. What happened? Oh, I'm happy that's still there. I'm not happy it's covered in barf. It's my one piece of art in the game, and people just walk up to it, look at it a bit, and then throw up. I feel so much better. Hey guys, want to see what I made? How can slides break? I don't know. Somebody jumped up and down on it. Or like what they would shut the slides down for in elementary school and somebody sat there and peed on it. Which happened more frequently than you would ever imagine in my elementary school. Let's see. You know, I think that looks totally untouched. Here, I'll make it up with you. Or make it up to you, Russia. I'll build you a ride. Oh wait, not that much money is around. I'll make you a fun hanger. Oh, might have broken part of the gate. Oh, already out of money. Good enough. Yeah, I still go to elementary school. I failed 4th grade. 4th grade gym, specifically. I don't know what happened, but I just couldn't get the Presidential Fitness Award, you know? I couldn't do push-ups. So, they've called me back. Bill Clinton, actually, called back and said, Tim, you have to go back to 4th grade. You failed my award. Do it again. Oh wait, 4th grade. That was 2001. That was second Bush, I'm sorry. Would have been Clinton if it were 2nd grade. I think that was 4th grade. I was 9. Yeah, it was 2000. Okay. That might go too far. I'm not sure. Let's find out. Entrance exit. Here you go, Russia. Is that gonna go off the edge? Yes. It needs to gently drape off the side to give the illusion of danger, with no actual risk. Perfect. That's open for the public. In fact, we can give it more station. Eventually. From grad school to preschool. Do they have nap time in grad school? Perfect! That's probably going to kill everybody, and we have to put an anchor in the back, but other than that, I am totally content with that. Also, it needs a photo. Wait a minute. What if you do this? What if you put an on-ride photo where no one gets their picture taken? Can I still charge money for that, do you think? I mean, it never goes off, but I could charge for pictures. Does the game work that way? I wonder. Let's find out. Here's a picture, it's nothing. That'll be 20 bucks. Oh, it's gotta be black. It needs a name. Traditional Russian name. I'm not sure what that would be, but could find out. What's the excitement? Medium, high, medium. Good enough. It won't work. I feel like it shouldn't, but I've never tried. It's worth a shot. Half-price entry for the park has finished. I'll fix that. There we go. Free coffees again. No free coffees. There we go. Free rides on, I don't care what this is called, TGV coaster. The Sputnik launcher, the Putin power, hot Russian grills, bad Russian accent, the vodka RollerCoaster, cousin let's go bowling, Putin's pooter, Russian name. I wonder if there's a thing that does that. Russian word generator. Oh. That doesn't help. I now know what the word bird's eye view is in Russian. Or I would if I could read this. Also, I know what poached egg could be. No, I don't. I'm just more confused now than I was before. Mother Russian. Name it backwards R. I was hoping there'd be like a Russian name generator in the same vein as like a Pig Latin translator thing. Lenin's launcher. Yep, me too, the letter decks. Let's see. I'm worried that when this gets people on it, it's going to shoot off the end. I mean, I'm not that worried, but I'm not entirely hopeful this is going to be safe. More people equals more momentum, and this is getting precariously close. Launchinggrad. Done. Launchinggrad it is. The slick sickle. Oh, you know, I could have made a bunch of rides that powered launch into the shape of a hammer and sickle. Damn it. I wish I had more money, because I could totally do that. I think. I'm not sure how I'd make half of it. I might have to start it up here and go around. I'm not sure. I mean, I can make it horizontally. That's no problem. USS Fun. The R in USSR stands for USS having a really good time. Oh no, wait. That would be an H. Ignore the having part. The United Soviet State really good time. That's gonna fall off the end one of these days. You feel like it's mandatory to play the Russian national anthem. You know, you could say what you want about the Soviets, but they know how to make a damn good national anthem. Also, you could sell on-ride photos. I sold 5 of them, and the photo bit isn't even where people go on the track. In fact, it doesn't even have the flash go off, and people will buy the pictures. That's genius. I don't even need to take a picture. I'll just print off, like, Microsoft Windows backgrounds. Here you go. Here's your photo. Done. Oh man, popcorn. I'll put it right there. So people can buy the popcorn, watch the ride, eventually collapse. Because there is absolutely no way this is going to stay functional. It will break. It will break. People behind it pose and buy the picture. Let's see. Here's a statue. This is what you should be doing, just with a head. Let's see. Sputnik. I have a terrible idea. That'll take a lot of money for absolutely no reason. I was thinking, if this ever crashes, I can make it land on something safe. And just build some sort of something. Like, say, this 1950s rocket. All the way up here. Oh, wait, maybe it doesn't go that high. I was thinking just that. But unfortunately, it stops there. Oh well. The monorail broke down. That'll be fine. What I could do is make a little splash pond. So if it looks like people are going to fall in, well, I could just put water on it. Oh god, there goes the budget. All my euros. No. How about this? Where is my fountain? I have a fountain unlocked. There was one around the France area. There it is. Oh, Launchingrad's in the way. Let's bring it down. Can I put it there now? Perfect. I love it. Certainly, the thing that this ride needs is for the tail end, most precarious part to be slippery and wet. That'll make it safer. Also soften your landing. Thankfully, this isn't balanced on a knife's edge or anything, because a subtle change like the friction on this track might spell doom. Whatever that is in Russian. Also, I can delete this side. Like that. Free money. The park is saved. Safe. Talking is difficult, and it's not even midnight yet. I really need more people to ride this, because I am convinced this will not work with a full car. You know, let's do this instead. Minimum waiting time, wait for full load. I'm curious to see, because you get a lot more momentum with a full car in this game, and because it's powered launch, it will automatically go to 67 miles an hour. The only difference is that it won't stop as short because it's got more momentum. So, let's see what happens. Is this full? It doesn't tell you. Oh, hang on. 14 people on the ride. It seats, let's see, 4 passengers per car, 7 cars per train, so that seats 28? That's about half full. It'll be fine. And it'll be good to know that if you ride this and it's a full car, you will die. That's important information. I should put a sign up that says, "No full loads allowed," or you will probably die. Let's see. Is that the side? That is the side piece. Not a lot of choice there. Maybe I can make this crash zone more festive. I mean, if you're going to crash, you might as well do it in a nice environment. For example, we could put a... well... not a lot you could put on Waterloo. Oh, God. Oh! Oh, there it goes! Oops. That was a well-timed scream. So, if you have a full car, Launchinggrad will explode. If the car is not full, you will be fine. So, you better hope that nothing goes wrong and that nobody else wants to ride Launchinggrad. Just launch. It's fixed. It's open. Let it go. I'm sure the blood splatter on the tracks now makes it go slower. They didn't even land in the puddle, most of them. Should I reload the save, or should I just continue from that? I saved right before it, because I sort of thought that was going to happen, but I'm not sure if... I mean, it'd be better for me and better for the park if I just loaded the old save, but... put brakes at the top. Now, then I'd have to remake it. Did I get on-ride photos? I did. I've sold 12. Reload, reload, reload. Reload. Okay. Reload. No. There we go. Problem solved. Oh wait, I should probably not have it wait for a full load anymore. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that could have been much worse. I was worried I had backed it into a situation where there was no saving it. As long as it doesn't get a full ride, it won't crash. That's it. I mean, it's totally safe every other time. As long as it doesn't become too popular, it'll be fine. It's like most things in life, you know? Once so many people get on the ride, it's ruined. So, you better hope that you just get something that no one finds out about. And that launch and grad will be our little secret. Who's saying that outside? Oh well. It is pretty warm today, and I've got the window totally opened. It's a game of roulette. It's pretty much, if you don't have like hipstery underground tastes in roller coasters, you will die. The moral is be a hipster, or else. It's fatal to be otherwise. Mainstream tastes will get you killed. Yeah, let's put a merry-go-round here. Playing tradition Russian folk songs like Fairground Organ. I forgot. That's all it plays. Now let's make it red. What could be a Russian name for a merry-go-round? Oh, we had merry-go-gulag in the North Korean park. We had merry-go-kill-yourself in another park. Are people buying the on-ride photos? We've sold like a dozen at least. 20, in fact. 20 on-ride photos, and the camera doesn't even go off. It's just, here's a blank roll of film. Handily enough, it's the only place you can buy film these days. The Ivan go-round. Putin's merry horse riding. Russian in circles, the Stalin go-round. Merry-go-Stalin. Merry-go-Russian roulette. Merry-go-potato. People in a circle, nobody is merry. Does that fit? I don't think so. Nobody is M. Nobody is... There we go. People in a circle. Nobody is merry. Vodka shots go round is also not bad. Let's put one on top. And that'll be... Vodka shots go round. Oh, that connected. Handily enough. Didn't think that would line up correctly, but it's fine. People in circle, nobody merry. Let's see. I'm only going to stack these two rods. I don't want to get too out of hand with the stacking. It'll sound awful, only if you look at it. If you divert your gaze to the Italian police, it'll be fine. The Italian ragtime police. You know, I kind of feel like I need to have this open in a corner. Just to be safe. I don't have a lot of confidence in launch and grad. What about the Russian stacking dolls? Oh god, you're right. Let's see. I want to make another ride, but I don't have enough money. I've got just enough money to make another coaster. I want a water ride. We haven't invented them, though. Let's see. Suspended swinging coaster. That's kind of crap. Steeplechase. No, the horse rides are bad. Mini roller coaster, that's also kind of bad. Flying turns I just built. Stand-ups are kind of crappy. Wooden wild mouse are the worst. Well, I guess I can try a mini coaster. Not like I've got a lot of money, so maybe a mini coaster for a mini budget. Let's see. I don't have enough money for a hyper twister, unfortunately. Let's see, where could we build that? Use the R&D for water rides. I'm going to give this to France. Because I blew the Eiffel Tower up, I feel like I probably owe them something. I'm sorry, France. The whole Eiffel Tower incident was complete miscommunication on my part. Oh yeah, and I wanted to make an American flag in this before I forgot. Too steep. Oh, there we go. That's right. Thanks again to the person who showed me this trick, because it saves quite a bit of money and space. Free entry to the park. No. Half price entry to the park. Done. Free rides on, I don't know. Not free rides on Launch and Grad, because if too many people go there, it will just combust. Free hot dogs. It's the American influence creeping in. You have to close the Launch and Grad window. It's making your blood pressure rise. But don't you want to know? Don't you want to know what happens to Launch and Grad? Does that work on all coasters? It only works on the coasters that have a chain. If they have individual cars, they'll just get stuck here. But if the train is big enough so that it can go from here to here and still connect, you'll be fine. So it wouldn't work on a Wild Mouse. I guess you wouldn't need it on a Wild Mouse, because those could have steep inclines anyway with the chain, but I think for every ride that would have this sort of thing that's possible to make, you know, with inclines this steep, I think they all have trains, which means it should work on everything. I'm not entirely sure, don't quote me on that. It looks like it gets closer every time. Huh. Here, I'll make it better. We don't need the chat. No offense, chat. This is my new addition to the stream. There we go. Oh wait, that's not doing at all what I thought it would do. Oh, XSplit, why are you so bad about resizing things? That's... No. What is it even... Oh. There's something about XSplit that's just weird. It, if you try to rotate something 90 degrees and then stretch it out, it doesn't do it. It just gets confused and skews it in some weird way you never knew was possible. I was trying to take the chat and then have it go vertically up, so every time it launched, it would go up there, but unfortunately it's not going to do that. It's a glitch in XSplit that has been there forever. If you rotate something 90 degrees and you try to build it again, or not build it, you try to stretch it out, it does not work. I'm sure if you were just watching what I was doing, you have absolutely no idea what the point of that was. Sorry about that. It was funny in my mind, at least. Stretch it, then rotate. No. It just doesn't do it at all. I've tried. I totally forgot that that was an issue, though. Get OBS. I've been paying for XSplit for ages. I like XSplit. I've been using it since it was VH Multicam, and you had to use Flash Media Encoder to make it work. I've grown attached to OBS. We're best friends, or at least as good of friends you could possibly be with a piece of software. Mini coasters only have one car. Wait, no they don't. You've lied to me. God damn it. You're right. Okay, well, turns out the design I've made is totally garbage. And because they only have one car, this will not work. Well, that's... No, I don't mean OBS, I mean XSplit. I'm sorry. I'm so distracted I can't even get my sentences right, nor my rides, apparently. Maybe if all the cars just push on each other, it'll make it. I'm hoping they stack during the lift. If they don't, I'm gonna have to remake this. We'll see what happens. I shouldn't have to rebuild all of it, just most of it. That's something to take solace in. I could have ruined it more than I did. Okay, turn that, hit the information kiosk, if that's part of the plan. Turn that, do that, and then make that go down. And then that. Right into the trees. Perfect. And it needs that, and I think that might be going too fast. If we have brakes, that would be greatly appreciated. I think we should. I think these are brakes. Yeah, like 9. That's probably fine. Entrance and exit. 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 Exit should probably be here. There. Somewhere. That's not going to work, is it? I'm not going to be able to build a pathway there, I don't think. Anyway, the way that I built this was contingent upon there being long trains. Unfortunately, I didn't give it long trains. So, unless they all push off on each other, we might be stuck. But it might work. It might be a moral for the benefits of teamwork. Perhaps. No. Unfortunately. I guess I'm gonna have to rebuild that. I was really hoping that would work, too. Oh well. Traffic jam, the ride. I can change the cars. I can't. I could cut the capacity, but I can't make it a train, and that's what I need to do. Oh, don't test it. I'm convinced I've messed that up irreparably. What I have to do is somehow make this connect to that, which I guess is doable. It has to go to 75. Oh, wait, that's not doable if you do that. 65. Look how boring that is now. At least it works. There. They even gave it a ceremonial bump. Or something. I just had to rebuild the lift, but the lift needed to hit a higher height at an earlier time. That was not possible with a lower incline. So I kind of had to rebuild all that. And I can't make a maze because I can't charge for individual rides. If I could make a maze and make infinite money, but that's not possible. Napoleon's mild ride. But they're Russian cars. They're not... But it's in France. The Chernobyl escape. The Yugo venture. That doesn't rhyme. Every time Launchinggrad launches, you panic a little. It's fine. It's been guaranteed to not crash as long as it doesn't have a full car. If the whole ride is full, well, then it won't work. But hopefully, Launchinggrad never gets popular. Car drives you. Warm cars for Cold War. I like it. Open that. it's probably going to work. The only thing that might not is the pathway. There we go. Not convinced that's going to have enough space. No. Well, this is not going to work. Okay, what I could do is this. So, you see, the problem is that this track is too close to the ground, and I can't build the exit here. So what I can do is this. People walk out of the exit, and wherever they go, they will eventually find their way to the exit. The only problem is, if it ever breaks down, the mechanic can't get in, but everyone else can be fine. As long as they don't fall in the water. That's probably not good. Let's just put a brick wall. There we go. There. That's almost the same thing. Perfect. I am too lazy to move the exit. Well, the problem is that this path is 10 height. Oh wait. No, if that path is 10 height, I could just put the exit there. That's fine. I can't move the exit anywhere here. I would have to move it over here. Why I didn't do that initially is a very good question, and one that I don't have the answer to right now. It adds character. High, high, and medium. That's not a bad ride. Now I can't... Wait, can I dig under? Wait a minute. Am I doing this for no good reason? No. The ride's still in the way. So... Oh, now people are just gonna fall in a pit. That doesn't help at all. That's somehow even worse than the setup I have. It's part of the plan. There we go. It needs a photo booth. It does, but you can't get one on this. Also, I appreciate that Launchinggrad A still hasn't crashed, and B is still selling photos, despite none of them ever being taken. 80 on-ride photos I've taken. No one has even gotten their picture in there. That's not bad. I'm proud of you, Launchinggrad. You are a valued member of the park. Park rating's going down, though, which is quite upsetting, and I don't know why. What is wrong with Europe? Everyone's thirsty in Europe, and they're running out of cash. Oh, they must be from Greece. Let's build an ATM somewhere. Do we have ATMs? There, we do. Done. No one's used it yet. I guess you can't be running out of cash that much. Britain's fine. No one's really here. I'm looking for a high-trafficked area that I could put the cash machine. But I'm not sure where that would be. No, that's fine. I feel like a cash machine in Soviet Russia is not necessarily the most accurate thing. Oh god! How did this turn into such a mess? Also, where did Launchinggrad go? I was watching you. I need to make sure you're safe, not like I can do anything about it, but I would like to know. Also, this is covered in so much holy hell. This whole area. What happened? Why are the Italian police not up on this? Why are the police making people commit more crimes, more littering crime, fashion crime, every crime? Let's see, let's make a new handyman. You've got a zone, and your zone is this. Okay, that's probably all of it. That handyman's name is Scuba Ninja Lego. If I can copy your name. There, no. There we go. But if I lower the speed of Launchinggrad, that means there's no risk of it flying off the end. What's the point of riding if there's no danger of crashing? Excitement needs to come from somewhere. And free fries. I guess it's the one time where the name French fries is actually appropriate. Okay, let's see. So someone's going to be cleaning up that. Now I need a cop. We already have some security guards. I'm going to hijack you and put you here so nobody breaks my benches. Also, this is laid out exceptionally poorly because this doesn't connect, which means this goes nowhere. Now it goes somewhere, except for the fences, which probably should be eliminated. There we go. Now it's happy. Security guard 2 has got a path, and his name can be... Oops. You. Original Death Shot. Oh, your name didn't copy. Scroll down that. Launchinggrad only killed 30 people. On the whole, that's not bad. Also, why are people throwing up on my France, Russia, Rome statue? This is a beautiful piece of cultural unity. Why are you throwing up on it? Is it that ugly? You think Launchinggrad is getting dangerously popular? As long as it doesn't have a full car, it's fine. Oh. You know, I've noticed you're right. It's getting dangerously full. I think 30 people is the most it takes. Oh no, 28. It can only take 28 people. If it takes that many, maybe 25-ish, it will crash. This is getting, you're right. Dangerously close. How do we make Launchinggrad not popular? No, don't line up. You fools. You're going to kill yourselves. How about, don't come to the ride. It's got gallows. That means do not ride. You will be hung. I think all I might have done is increase the excitement because I put scenery next to it. Coupons for double price rides. Don't walk back into it. Oh, geez. Come on, Launchinggrad, you'll be fine. Also, wow, is this a mess? Why are so many people just stuck on the entrance? Oh, there's a thing in this game that's really weird, and it's that if people walk up to something that they don't need, they will be bounced back in the opposite direction, meaning that because I put this cash machine here, people walk up to it, look at it, and then walk back the other way, so that might have been a problem on my part. Let's put the cash machine there instead. Or maybe there. Okay, now they're free. My bad. Cash machine. Crisis averted. Also, I need to save the game for a moment. Hate to do it, but believe me, it's better if I do it now because the consequences of not doing it are dire. Let me run a quick commercial. That's not the thing that I need to do, however. I need to go and use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Don't go away. Give me about a minute. And I'll be right back to the park. Hopefully it won't blow up in the meantime. Don't go away. More coasters coming up in just apparently 60 seconds. I'll be right back. And here's the, I don't know, one of the hold-on screens. I did it. Park is back. Thank you for holding. Hey, look, park rating's gone up. I suppose the baguette and coffee required for admission sign to get into France is proving to be extremely popular. Let's see. I don't know why they made all the pathways in this green. Also, I don't need two ATMs right next to each other. I should probably space that out, like, I don't know, over here. I don't think there's any over here. Just a giant circle that people seem to be walking. Oh, did I close Launch and Grad? I'm making Launch and Grad not wait at all, instead of waiting for a half load. Because I think if it waits for a half load and more people are coming on, it'll still go. What I could do, you're right, Draculan Turn, is that I could make it have a really short queue line. So chances are it won't fill up, but I feel like the excitement is not necessarily there if it's too safe. You know, it's got to have the illusion of death, even if it doesn't come true. Also, who keeps barfing on Russia? Stop that. I need that to be clean. Let's see. EU space program has still not been fixed. Is anybody working on that? I should name these mechanics, by the way. Have not done so. 4 of them. Let's make it Fairynisms. U MRM13D. U Tim Ceiling. Thanks for doing such a great job in my house, by the way. I don't know where I'd be without you. And you, Pickleman 4. There. It's like the Soviet Union. It looks big and intimidating, but at the end of the day, it could fall apart at any moment. Launchinggrad. It's a metaphor. Oh man, souvenirs. Let's get some simple Soviet souvenirs in the works. Cuddly toys. What would a cuddly Russian toy be? Probably nothing. A nice plush. I don't know. Oh, Launching Grad broke. God damn it. It's kicking. I got the reference. I think. Was it My Boyfriend 2? Ad campaign for the Wafflemeister. Haven't had an advert for that in a while. Tickle me, Putin. Genius. Oh wait, that's pudding. There we go. Tickle me, Putin. My little Putin. Oh, is that MLP thing that everyone's talking about? Now I know. I've learned so much. Sorry if the camera spaces out again. You can move the camera with the right click and then move the mouse, but sometimes if you move it too far out of the window, it'll get stuck and you have to kind of jostle it around to come back. 6,000 euro bucks. I want to make a ride. Oh, go-karts. Go-karts 1. Let's see. Where would I put the go-karts? Somewhere here. Not there. Well, maybe there. What zone is the most boring? Well, that's got a big space up in Britain. That's, well, Italy's got some nice stuff. Russia's got Launchinggrad. France has got some rides. I guess Britain it is. Lachengrad still hasn't been fixed. That's unfortunate. I could put it in Germany and make it the Autobahn. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Oh, that's right, that isn't Germany. Everyone keeps yelling at me, saying it's Belgium, not Germany. I don't know flags. I'm sorry. I am pretty bad at geography. Pretty bad at flags. There's a kid in my high school who's like a flag savant, who just knew all of them. Have I built an underwater ride between the UK and France? Genius idea, but we don't have any water rods. If we do, I'll make one, because that is brilliant. Make it in France and call it Les Go-Karts. Trying to figure out what I want to do with this, because you can't really screw up go-karts, they just work. Call it Top Gear. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's see. I don't know what to do with this, shape-wise. I'm just sort of making a mess. There's, well, maybe not sense to this, but there was an idea behind this, at least at first. Maybe not so much anymore, I don't know. MC Escher approved. Make a Stig face out of it. Oh, there is no way it would look anywhere near identifiable to be that. Go-karts need curves. I'm working on it. The thing is that if you make curves in go-karts, I think it slows them down a bit. Well, this has turned into a fantastic mess. It's a metaphor for my life. There we go. Fine. It's go-karts, maybe. Somewhere. Oh, wait, there's gotta be an entrance in there. Somewhere. Thank you for subscribing, Dracula in Turn. Alright, let's be sure to leave some room for the entrance. Perhaps there. Sure. You know what we should do? Entrance, exit, and then build a path out. And then I will worry about... Oh, well, that's already ruined. So much for the queue line, it's one by one. Alright. Good enough. It doesn't matter because no one pays for admission in this. You just pay to, get in, meaning that as long as people get excited because we have go-karts and we didn't before, I don't really care if they wait a long time. It doesn't help me at all. I don't care if it's inconvenient. That's not the point. This looks exciting and also borderline suicidal. Ride exit in the way. Oh. Is there really? I can't tell. Looks fine to me. No, I can't do that. Can't do that. Maybe that? No, okay, that is definitely stuck. I've wedged that in there, which means... Well, the go-kart just sort of ends somewhere in there. The handy thing is that once all the cars crash, no one can find the remains. Footpath in the way is there. Huh. Maybe that. No. Okay, that's definitely not happening. They're not happening. That's not gonna work. No, just go up this way. Oh no, free rides on taxis. Let's see. Oh god, they're all ending. Free rides on, I don't even care, the Waffle Meister. Didn't I have that one? Oh, whatever. Half-price entry to the park forever, and free coffees. Rah rah, go Europe. Unfortunately, it's not really a coffee, it's some Americano, cappuccino, latte, ristretto with whatever other accoutrements. I don't know why in London, and at least I would assume the rest of Europe, just finding a plain old cup of coffee as you'd get anywhere else in America is such a difficult thing. I could get one at Starbucks and at Pret-a-Manger, and that was about it. It's the only places you could just get a plain old coffee. Everyone else assumed you meant an Americano, which I didn't. Americanos aren't good, they just taste like watery espresso, and that's kind of because that's what they are. Can you find your way back to the entrance? Do you need to? Is that important? No, 64K dial-up was not a go-kart. That was just the car ride, which is why it took so long to finish. Go-kart's in the way. I'll take your word for it. You could go underground in go-karts, but if I'm allowed to go underground, I'm kind of afraid of not stopping. Because it'll just be, wow, look at all this space I've got. Nothing can hold my go-karts back now. Ad campaign for the park is finished. Oh, well, let's put it back. And an ad campaign for, I guess, the Waffle Meister again, just because I clicked it at random. Perfect. Guests are thirsty, that's fine. Ride the go-kart. You get a free soda. Sponsored by Mountain Dew. Free can of game fuel with every admission to go-karts. Has anybody ever had Mountain Dew game fuel? I just know it as like the butt of an internet joke, not necessarily as a product that you put in your face. I made the queue line really small though, so hopefully people won't complain about waiting, because ideally they shouldn't have anything to be annoyed about. And thread the needle in there. Yeah, that's fine. It was the bomb, apparently. Sure, why not just drink coffee? That tastes good and is good for you. Or so I like to believe. Where am I even going with this? Sure, fine. No. Wait, it's not over yet. That's still buildable. That part isn't, though. I will find a way out, don't worry. I don't know where. But somewhere in here. Oh, this has gotten quite big, hasn't it? Okay, yep. No. How about down? No. Go-karts are in the way. No. Uh-oh. Have I ruined it? I think it's stuck. Oh no. I built it into a corner. Or have I? Haha. You're free, go-karts. Both in the sense that I could build again, and in the sense that I can't charge admission. There we go. I like to take inspiration from nature. Specifically your small intestine or brain. I should probably work on getting it back to the entrance. Eventually. And some of that. Yeah, that's fine. You know, I think the human circulatory system is some of the best inspiration for my creations. Oh, wait. Crap, where does it connect? I don't remember. Damn it, where did it go? It was... Wait, no, don't... No, stop. Where... Okay, invisible supports... Oh, there it is. I think. Click it. Please, no, you're... There, no. Oh, come on, I had the piece. That one. No! That one. That one. That one. There. Okay. Put supports back on. And... it is... done. Go-karts. I think that's fine. Just open them. Just one lap, however. That might be the most dense ride I've ever made. God. Doesn't look any smaller from space, either. Name it Mom Spaghetti. I think we've already done that joke. Mr. Bones' Wild Race. They're going to die of old age. Has anyone even gotten on it yet? Nobody. Oh, wait, that's because it's not connected to anything. That would be a good reason. There we go. You're free. The aristocrats, the aristocarts. Metropolis. The DMV. Do they have the DMV in Britain? Because that's apparently where this is. Well, people are going in. Monty Python's Driving Circus. Done. Alright, well, it's still there. In there, somewhere. I'm gonna say that'll take at least a good 15 minutes. Real life minutes. To go through. The Hotel California, but it's in Britain. The Go Kill Yourself, the Queen's Wild Ride. Britain's roads. I can tell you, Britain's roads are not that exciting. In fact, they're just kind of small and dinky, and there's no shoulder. Am I gonna play SimCity today? I don't know. To be honest. Probably not. I got my SimCity fix, and the problem with SimCity is that there's really no scenarios. I mean, there are, but I've beaten them all. They're all pretty easy. And it's just a big sandbox. And once you've gotten the urge to make a city out of your system, you're kind of done with SimCity. There it goes. I would honestly be amazed if they could get through this whole thing and not fly off the end at one point. God. I'm not sure if this would even be fun. They're boring. I mean, you need a GPS just to get through it. Oh, the launching grad's still alright. Well, I'll come back to this in an hour or two and see how it's going. I've lost my green arrow, though. Even with all these brand new attractions. Why are there so many people here? There's really not much to see. Is everything broken? No, just two things. Feels like everything. Is that a TARDIS? It's called a phone box, actually. Let's see. Well, that's kind of a mess. I feel like this should be spread out a bit because I don't think this is pathed very well. Maybe that and that. It should be straight, but can't be bothered. Oh, this can't be fixed. Warm cars for a Cold War because... Oh, wait. I have done something terrible. Remember when I said it would be fine because the exit here, while I can't put a path, I can have people walk out and they'll find the path? Well, it's broken. Because it's broken, I can't change it. Because it's broken and I can't change it, I can't make the exit over here. Which means... there is no way to get a mechanic in here to fix this. And... there is nothing I can do short of destroying it. I can't drop them in. Unless I fence them in, maybe they'll find their way, but... Please. All of you. Oh, okay. Wait, no, you're in the wrong one. You. Don't walk through the fence. Oh, God. Stop. I've ruined this. Just go. Get in there. Go in the... Oh, don't go in the pit. Please, walk in. Walk in. Walk in. Come on. Come... Oh, God damn it. What have you... What do you... You're... What is happening? Where are you in space right now? I don't know. No, you can't make the pathway go down. It's just ruined. Let me save this because I might have irreparably ruined that. Let's see. Let's save you. Warm cars for a Cold War. A Russian car ride. Where's the save button? I've forgotten. Is it that one? There it is. Perfect. I might not have enough money though. No, I can't do anything if it's broken. I can't construct it. I can only destruct it. And everyone's now stuck there because I didn't give them a pathway. I now have stranded a bunch of people here instead, and I think if you build the land up on top of them, they will be sucked in. See, if you take this person, for example, and you do this, and you build it too high, he falls all the way into the bottom of the map, which is not great. But the only good thing about that is that it doesn't count as him dying. It just counts as one less guest. So if you want to kill a bunch of people, what you can do is have an exit butted up against a giant pillar of land. People will walk out of the exit, through the dirt, and down to hell. And they'll all disappear and your park rating will be A-OK. Wait, the Mango Muncher? That's not warm cars for a Cold War. Oh, because it's that one. That would be why. Was it this? It's around here. Oh. Done. And we need to change where the exit goes. Yeah, it should work. I think. Maybe here. No. Get rid of this. Assume people can make it back. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. You are free. And now it's a brand new ride, or so they think. Also, I did not know I could have made that entrance right there, which means I wasted so much time trying to come up with an alternate way to put the exit in that didn't even work, when I could have just had a totally functional one. Oh well. The problem is that if you don't have a pathway going directly into your exit, even if it spills people out in front of land, the mechanic will never go in, so if it gets broken, it'll never be fixed. Are the walls stuck there? Nah, I can get rid of them. No problem. It doesn't cost anything, but I'm lazy. How are the go-karts going? Is car one still... Oh. That was only 3 minutes, not even. Wow, I'm really disappointed. That could have been so much better. Oops, no, open that. Angie W's not going on it while it's raining. But like half of it's underneath other tracks, does it matter? It'll be fine. Let's see, build that, build it for, I don't care, vodka shots go around. Free coffee. Alright. Free entry, no, not free entry, half-priced entry. Can't charge for rides, so I better make everything half price. There we go. How is Launchinggrad doing? Hasn't crashed yet. I mean, aside from that one time it crashed. It's probably good when it rains because no one wants to ride it while it's raining, but they do want to buy 163 on-ride photos which aren't even on the track, which is quite convenient. I just sold 163 blank pictures. Marxio carts. Not bad. It's, not really with, the Russian side, though. Let's see. Well, the stacked merry-go-rounds are fine. It will... Okay, it only crashes if it has a full cart. If it doesn't have a full car, it's fine. So as long as it launches off before it fills up, it will never blow up, probably, maybe. And $1,700, I really wish they would invent a water ride. Oh wait, they're just not even available. Okay. No one can have a water ride. Also, Launchinggrad is broken. Bummer. Let's see, I have about $2,000. Oh, we could make a motion sim? That's not exciting, let's not do that. The Chernobyl experience. The passengers and the debris of the blowing up cars. That's the fallout from Chernobyl. Oh man, a mini golf. Where would I put miniature golf? Huh. There really is no large area because this is all gated off. The emotion sim. That's how it works. It's not the E-motion sim. It's not a futuristic motion sim. It's just the emotion sim. The giver, the ride. Oh wait. That's right, it's miniature golf. It's not a roller coaster. You don't have to make it go up and down. I mean, unless you really want to, but... A, B, C, D. A, B, C, E. Don't need the D. Put the E in. Then make it go up. Then make it go A. Then make it go B. Then make it go A. Then make it go D. It spells a bad... D... A... D. A bad dad. That's what it spells. The Puttin. It's not a bad ride, but unfortunately it's in the Italian police section of town. Make a toboggan that crashes called the Chernobyl experience because you fall out of the ride. I don't have any water rides, and I really want to make one. This is as unexciting as any mini golf has ever been. Wow. It might look easy, but I'm putting an infinite amount of thought into where I'm placing these pieces. Like, you have no idea. I went to college specifically for this. This is my major. I interned for years at a major mini golf corporation. I went to Japan. I interned at a mini golf Zaibatsu. It was great. State-sponsored mini golf monopoly. I guess you can't really have a mini monopoly. except for maybe the mini car company, but that's something totally different. And one more hole for the road. Perfect. That looks tedious as all hell. I love it. Entrance, exit. Open. It's in the Italian part of town, though. It can't be a Russian name. It's got to be something slightly more Italian than that. Mussolini at your golf. That almost works. I smiled at it, at least. Putt-putt proletariat, Monopoly. I got my PhD in puttology. Oh, wait, that fence is in the way of the exit. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. The spicy meatball. You know, Mario Golf, it would probably be pretty appropriate given that it's in the Italian section of the park. You know, fine. All I need is a guy called Mario to ride it. There's got to be one in this park at least. 1,900 guests. Mario. Melanie. Marcus. Marion. Marco. Mariah. How do they have Marina and Marion, but not Mario? What a ripoff. How do they not have that name in here? They've got Zola, Yasmin, Vivian, Ulysses. They have Ulysses as a name, but not Mario. Is there a Luigi? Maybe. I didn't check for that. I'm fairly certain there is no Wario, though. I'd be surprised if there were. Mostly because it's not a name. No offense to any Warios out there. L? H-I-J-K-L. Alphabet, how do you work? Lynn? Luke? Lucy? No. Luther? Marion's Italian cousin Luther? They go golfing with their rival Wanda. It's almost the same. It's like weird knockoff Mario Kart. Yeah, they wrote the book Ulysses about his adventure in my theme park. Let's see. Well, I've got 34 grand. New ride, a donut shop. Wow, I'm gonna put that right by the Italian police. If I could find it. There it is. It's the thing with the donut on it. It's perfect for people who don't know how to read. Marco is Italian. Yes. Should be. 34 grand would make a nice ride. I don't know if I have anything. Hyper Twister would be nice, but that's too much. I need a crappy basic ride. But all the crappy basic rides are, well, crappy. Let's see. Spinning Mouse? No. Mini Coaster? Junior Coaster. It's like a mini coaster with more chocolate logs and Mango Muncher. Chocolate Muncher. Log Muncher. Oh, well, that's maybe not appropriate for juniors. Let's see. I could put it there. There's already space, sort of? No. I need space for my ride. I don't have any. Why am I not watching Evo? I don't know. I'd like to be good at fighting games, but unfortunately I'm not. And I will never be good at them. They look nice. The animations are cool. However, I have no idea how to play. And I can't even manage to pull off just basic fighting game commands correctly. Like fireballs or dragon punches. Like, I simply cannot do that reliably, which I think means my career as a fighting game professional is dead before I even began it. Oh well. He looks down. Aha. Oh. There it is. Also, it always seemed just kind of unfair, at least in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and 3, that you could just get these infinite combos on people and you just pound on them until they die, and there's really nothing they can do about that. That seemed a little cheap. I mean, maybe there's more to it that I don't understand, but I don't know, it didn't seem like the most balanced thing in the world. How am I a PhD student at the age of 22? I graduated undergrad, and then I applied for a PhD program, and I got in, and there I am. Just like that. Oh no, Big Ben's in the way. Damn you, clock. What have you done for anybody? I dropped 120 frames, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, that's right, they're announcing that Smash Brothers thing. Really haven't been paying attention. I don't know who people expect it to be. If it were something like Bomberman, I guess I wouldn't be surprised. And probably a Helix. There we go. Oh man, it's raining. Yeah, put Goku in Smash Brothers. Every 10-year-old's dream comes true. It's actually they're putting... Okay, my uncle has a friend who works for Nintendo, and he told me they're actually putting Cloud in Super Smash Brothers and announcing a Nintendo-made Final Fantasy VII re-release, remake, HD thing, exclusively for the Wii U. Don't tell anyone. You might get my uncle's friend fired. That'll be our special stream secret. Yeah. The secret character is one of the developers' Sonic OCs. And as a developer, he had to make sure that his own Sonic character was included as a playable feature in the new Smash Brothers. Oh no, my coaster's in the way. Damn it. It needs to be at a height of 0 to clear this part that's 10, but... Well, I can't do that, because then it's going to be 0 in 0. His name is Dash. Let's not talk about that. Oh. Oh, damn it. What have I done to this? Up and turn. What I could do is this. No, I can't. I lied to you. What I could do is that. Oh, free rides are over. Excuse me, Big Ben. Oops. Just blew up the national icon of Britain. But it's okay, they have a roller coaster. That's probably more exciting. Would you rather have a big clock or a roller coaster? Don't even bother answering. I know what the consensus on that is. Dorito the Hedgehog. Oh god. I've searched Tim the Hedgehog and it is pretty bad. Like, really quite bad. Someone took it entirely too seriously. Later than Timu-kun. Thank you for watching. Am I ever going to do Zoo Tycoon? Well, when I finish this game, I'm going to have to do something. Not sure exactly what that would be, but Something, maybe. Maybe that. That's a good point. That one Big Ben was in Big Belgium. Oh, I misspelled that. Tim the Hedge HG. He's made of mercury. Tim Curry Sonic. Yep, that's even better. There's like a big section of photo bucket things about this. I've unfortunately seen them all before. Someone took a long time to either make these or put them all together. What the hell is this? The file is Love Card for Amy Rose by PhoenixSA.jpg. Oh, that's good. I'm glad I have this with my name on it. Everything about all of these images is the best. Everything. Everything. Look at this. My finger is spiky. You sucks. Welcome to the world of Tim the Hedgehog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for myself. And for you. But what about this? That's not it. Tim and Jing. Is there a difference? I couldn't tell you. Why am I still looking at these? Wait a minute. You're just Sonic. You lied to me. All of these are so good. That's the word. Look at this. Oh no, excuse me. That's Lauren the Hedgehog. I always get the two confused. Is this Dez the Hedgehog? Okay, that's Sonic with purple gloves and a couple lines just drawn on them. I don't think that's original. I hate to tell you that, Lauren, but it's... Oh my god. Okay, some of these, I mean... I feel like you would have had to have known how to draw to make something like that happen, but... It's Ashura, the Hedgehog. Yep. Thank you, Supersonic14, for your valued contribution to the internet. Why are there so many pages? Because the worst thing is that... What the hell is this? The worst thing is that they're all the same color scheme, which makes me think they're all supposed to be the same person. As in, someone made all of... Wait a minute. Hang on. This is Tim's DNA test. Germany. Oh. Okay. Sure. Thank you, Germany. I've got to stop looking at these. Oh my god, they just go. How? How are there... Okay, these are mostly different now. Scourge the Hedgehog. Yep, that's my cue to stop looking. Half-price entry to the park. Free coffees again. Actually, free donuts. That's the only way to make up for looking at that fine collection of digital artwork. Thankfully enough, that means we have saved up enough money to finish this ride with hopefully minimal delay. Oh, the entrance is there. Oh, there we go. No problem. Yes, the Sonic fan on Wikia whatever thing has a listing of everyone's Sonic fan thing, and apparently there's a lot of them, because I guess you're not allowed to like something unless you're able to put yourself into it. I only have more than a year to get less than 50 guests. That's a good point. How is this so messed up? What is this? How's everyone stuck in a circle? What have I done? Did I block this off? I don't think so. I mean, people are coming in and out. Huh. Well, I guess that'll work. Thankfully, the thingy, whose name I forgot, the ride, the Lennon launcher, whatever it was officially called, has not crashed yet. So things could be worse. Almost as bad as the fact that I boxed the entrance and exit into a corner. No, I didn't. Never mind. They're fine. In you go. Real live stream tonight. Maybe. Oh, they removed SpongeBob 100's Jack the Hedgehog. How could they do that? That was a mainstay of the community. The Sonic fanfiction community will never be the same again. Now that SpongeBob 100's beautiful creation's been taken offline. What was it? Not the Lennon launcher. Oh god, where's my mouse? There it is. I just saw it. I lost it. There it is. The Launchinggrad, that's it. Launchinggrad is still safe with an immaculate safety record, except for that one time. Which is fine by me. Can't be perfect all the time. As long as it doesn't get a full car of people, it will not go over the edge. How's that? Not yet available. Well, I'm sure that means it's safe. Open it up. In you go. To be fair, it's not a particularly difficult scenario because you start with 600 or 700 guests already, which is a pretty good leg up on winning. Could be worse. I should play OpenTTD. I'd be tempted, but I'd also have to sit there and read all the instructions, which, well, I guess that wouldn't be too hard, but I think I played it on stream a couple years ago briefly, had no idea what to do, figured if I sat there and read all the instructions it wouldn't be terribly interesting, and then I moved on to something else, which is probably this. How are the Launchinggrad photo sales coming along? Probably fine. People buying photos without even getting their picture taken. Oh, hang on. I've sold 204 photos on Launchinggrad, and it's actually turning a profit. Which, conveniently enough, is only due to the photos, because I can't charge admission on any of these rides. Launchinggrad, well, it said it would be the best, but oh well, good enough. Most popular ride is Mario Golf. Popularity unknown. That's because I have no idea. Oh, there's a fence. Ah, that would be why no one's on our golf. I sort of blocked the entrance off. There we go. You're free, golf course. I should play Open RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. Is that a thing? I've heard about it being made, but I didn't know it was at a point where you could play it, really. I thought it was still sort of a work in progress, kind of proof of concept. Okay, this works. Now let's put it online and never work on it again. 2,036 guests, which is over what we need. Now I just have to make sure the park doesn't blow up. How hard could that be? Well, probably reasonably difficult, with me at the helm. Where is the train thing? There it is. I want to build another coaster. Ah, we don't need this. Oh, wait, yes we do. Never mind. We do need that. Okay, maybe I should work on taking care of the guest needs before I bother to build another ride. What do people think? I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. You're headed for drink stall, though. I mean, you really don't have much of a solution or much of an excuse there. Okay, drinks. Hot chocolate. No, coffee. Coffee makes you pee. I'm not sure if it makes you pee any more than drinks do in this game, but I'm partial to coffee anyway. Here you go. I should play RollerCoaster Tycoon Tournament Edition EX Alpha. One of these days I want to be good at fighting games, because they look nice. The big sprites are cool. You know, I bought Street Fighter 3 a while ago, and I really like the music on it, but I just suck at it. I am bad at fighting games. All of them. Oh, my mouse is gone. There it is. Ah. I think my right click is not clicking anymore. Or only clicking intermittently. Which I suppose can be forgiven because the mouse I'm using is quite old. There we go. Drink stalls are built. Great scenery, says Aziz. Thanks, Aziz. Now, I never want to hear from you again. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. Are you? Where? Oh, I guess there isn't any food around here, is there? No. Let's see. It would be really nice if they allowed you to keep making a certain building. Like, you hold down a button, then it suddenly... you can make another one, but I don't think that functionality is available anywhere. Maybe it is, and I've just not been doing that. Not sure. And the adverts are running out. Ad campaign for the park, hold time, ad campaign for the I don't know. Junior Coaster 1, which I haven't named yet, which I'll need to get done eventually. Build that there. And... good. There we go. I should play RollerCoaster Tycoon 4. It's a great game. It took so much effort to dig out my old iPhone, to go jailbreak it, get the thing that lets you do screen capture on every page, and then get RollerCoaster Tycoon 4 for mobile working on it, just to stream it, just to be hideously disappointed that RollerCoaster Tycoon 4 is a bad game. All that effort, it wasn't even funny bad, it was just disappointing. It's like, you know it could do better, it's just so intentionally, unforgivingly bad. The microtransactions are so shameless. It's like, hey, you built a ride. A, physics in your ride don't matter, so it'll work non-stop every time. B, to have your ride be completed, you have to wait 6 hours or pony up real money. What a disappointment that was. Apparently, the computer version of it, when that ultimately comes out, will be better. I can't say I've got a whole lot of faith in that being the case, but I mean, you can't have microtransactions on a PC game. Can you? Also, that's a lot of people and food. Probably could do with some more benches. How long's the go-kart track? It looks really long. It's only 3 minutes. Granted, it's just one lap, but oh well. Yes, and again, RollerCoaster Tycoon 4 costs money. In addition to all the microtransactions. It's not like a free game with energy or something that you have to pay to keep playing. No, you've shelled out multiple dollars for it. And you have to put out more. Let me save this. My IRC is flashing. Hey, Treed. Let's see, a lot of people there. Again, a lot of people here. You know, I put a handyman and a security guard set just to guard this bit, and people are still breaking my benches. Maybe I'll do this. Make it really convoluted for absolutely no reason, other than the fact that I can increase the area on which to put benches and trash cans. I need to stack another merry-go-round. Maybe. Oh, god damn it! Why are there so many fences? It's blocking off all my pathways. There we go. All the fences just came with the park by default. Oh yeah, my Scene Kids profile. I made that last summer. However, the thing is, that site is not an ironic site at all. My profile on it might be, but everyone else who uses it is not. It's good to see that my Scene Kids profile is still there, unlike my Juggalo book profile, which I think was taken down by admins. Well, I used your $2.50 to buy DLC on RollerCoaster Tycoon 4. I don't think that's in the cards, unfortunately. Oh, excuse me, dog. I don't want to run you over. Let's plop right down in front of my chair. Corkscrew roller coaster. Wait, that one. Did I build any of these? No, I didn't. Oh, no, I did build the fun hangar. But the fun hangar is not quite as exciting as this one. This one is much better. Except it... Hang on. There we go. The fun hangar never gets quite that close to falling off the end. Also, 2 merry-go-rounds back to back. No, there's no space for the entrance. What I could do is change it so I put the exit there, and the entrance there, and now suddenly we have queue line. Fun hangar is great, stats are better. Did the stream die? Oh. It broke. I've encoded 1,000 frames. I was encoding a lot more frames before that, before it crashed. Sorry about that. I have no idea what happened there. What was I saying? Yes, the fun hangar. It's like the shuttle loop in the original game, but it works. It works better. And it's cheaper. So, sorry about the stream going down. My internet is a little bit flaky. Also, thank you for subscribing, Arosella. No, I'm fine. Computer's fine. Network kind of just does that every now and then. Usually it comes back. I've had occasions where it didn't. In 6 days, it'll be my 1-year anniversary on Scene Kids. Oh man, I can't wait. Also, this should probably be a full circuit or something so people stop going around and getting stuck. And if people are so hungry for food, what I could do is give them hats. Perfect. But hats aren't food, so let's give them souvenirs. And balloons? The balloons are full of food, in fact. Enriched oxygen. What are my computer specs? That. There we go. Chicken nuggets. That's how we'll cure hunger. You see, the Europeans, despite trying to act very sensible and civilized, really have a soft spot for chicken nuggets. More than anything on the planet. Especially the ones shaped like little dinosaurs. Those are their favorites. Trust me, I've been to Europe, I know. Your weakness for chicken nuggets has not been lost on me. What would be nice, though, is if I can get a drink stall there. Drinks? There they are, shaped like a soda can. How did I miss that? And because it's raining, we'll put an information kiosk and open. And hope people buy the umbrellas for 20 bucks. Done. Also, now I kind of want dinosaur chicken nuggets. Because I'm an adult, damn it, and that's what I could do. I don't have to worry about anything, about how I get the food or about what people think. Because I'm an adult and I can make my own decisions, and if dinosaur chicken nuggets is that decision, well, so be it. Also, I realized this area, this green spot, is the perfect size for an American flag, except for the path that runs through it. Yeah, let's make one. Why not? Let's see. America. What does America look like? That should probably be that. I don't remember what the first color on the flag is. Is it red? Or is it white? Excuse me. Scourge the Hedgehog. I've gotta do something. I think it's red. Yes, it is. It's red in the top, red on the bottom. Let's see. So it's 13. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's gonna have too many stripes, but it's fine. We've had some revisionism going in. It turns out that Utah, Washington, and California were founding colonies. Also Texas. Specifically Texas. They pushed for textbook reform, and Texas was one of the original colonies. Handily enough. How could we have overlooked that? Is that white? Is that white? Well, it's kind of pink. But that's not really white either. We don't have white flowers. Do we? No, not really. I can make it fences. No. That's too big. I guess the pink might have been closer. There we go. The flag is perfect on stripes. I wanted to fill the whole area in, though, at the bottom. But I realize now if I do that, it's going to be wrong. Man, am I feeling patriotic. No one's gonna water this. Guarantee you. American flag's just going to get all brown and gross. Oh, you don't need that. And to complete our brilliant image of America here, we have to have a no entry sign on either way, because we've had that whole immigration thing. Foreigners, get out. Also, people are just walking all over the flag, which is very disrespectful. If you find a flag in the wild, don't walk on it. Especially if it's made of flowers. Land of the free, home of not you. Except this guy. Annika L. Get out of my country. You too, Ross. And Rosalind. Somebody barfed in America. How dare you? Oh, he's right there. Good job, Ghost Wheel. You're the kind of patriot this country needs. Clean up that barf. Ross is getting less happy. There we go. Park rating is not great. Let me save. What we have... I bet there's some place here that people are going to say is covered in vomit, like... Oh, I don't know. It's too crowded here, you say? Yes, it is. Wow. That's a mess. I need to make another way to get out, but I don't know what this area is doing, but there's something wrong with it where no one leaves, and I don't know why. Everyone just gets stuck. I'm sure it's designed badly somehow, but I'd be hard-pressed to tell you what the problem is. Oh no, my advertising campaign is ending. Hope I don't get negative 150 guests into the park. That would be embarrassing. They're mourning Big Ben. I just have this giant mesa in the middle that's not connected to anything. What I could do, however, is this. Just make another pathway like that, which goes over top the other pathway and connects over here, so you can leave this wood. No, you can't. You can leave that wood. Nope. No, in fact, here's a new pathway that makes you unable to go anywhere. That's by design. Just not good design. Oh, wait, I can do this. Aha. He says, just blow that tree up, and everybody wins. Screw you, nature. Has Launch'n'Grad crashed? It crashed the first time. Every subsequent launch on Launch'n'Grad has been totally safe. As long as the cart doesn't get full, as long as it doesn't get too popular too fast, it will be fine. I salute you. Unfortunately, there are no American theming objects. No, there's really nothing here that would work. That's fine, I guess I'll leave it as is. I can make a Canadian flag, which, well, I can make a Canadian flag that looks really terrible, because, God help me if I can draw a maple leaf correctly. I'm slowly losing guests. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. The American-themed objects are trash cans and hamburger stalls. Do we have hamburgers? We do. I want to put it here. I wish you could have the flowers go through it, but the problem is it's not gonna work. Oh, I know what I can do. We could do this. What better way to show the spirit of freedom than with a gigantic waste of money? Let's have a path that goes around. Oh, we don't need that. American theming objects. There we go. Oops, that's not the right spot. And the computer fan kicks on because apparently this is just too much meat for one PC. Give it a minute. I'm losing guests, but I've also solved hunger. And because this is the European park, all we serve is a Royale with cheese. Alright. Where is the celebration to German dominance and efficiency? There is no Germany in this park, there's only Belgium. Oh man. You can hear the arteries clogging. And yeah, no, I could fit some more burgers here. Why waste? Perfect. I salute you. Now I just have to open them. Let freedom ring. Genius! All these satisfied American burger customers. Also, adverts. Half-price entry to the park. And as a symbol of American goodwill, I present to you free rides on Sputnik and free hamburgers. Possibly. There they are. Perfect. And if we have a burger monopoly, let's increase the price. Where is the beautiful French section for beauty and intellect? It's over here. A baguette and coffee are required for admission. Thankfully, you could purchase both right at the entrance. I should probably patch the fence up, though. There's kind of a gap in it. There we go. Oh, there's still a hole in the French flag. How did they get that red color? How did they get that white color? Oh, you can change the... Ugh. Why am I the dumbest person ever? Whatever, good enough. It's not quite the same, but... You can change the flower color. Also, by the Marinto, thank you for watching. I didn't know that. Every other flag is red, white, and blue, except the American flag. What the hell was that? What was that beep? Did you hear that? Am I having a seizure? Oh. God, this flag looks terrible by comparison. Garden in the way. Oh, are you kidding? I have to delete this. What was that? I've never heard that sound before. Hope the computer's not dying. Let me save. I guess I should fix the American flag. As much as it's going to kill me to redo this. Oh well. Might as well. It's going to be a long scenario. Sounded like a fly next to your ear. I'm just hoping it's not a motor of something in the computer getting annoyed at me. Let's see. Nah, it's not any hotter than usual. It's like 80 degrees Celsius, a nice, warm temperature for a computer to be running at. Certainly not too hot. To be fair, it's the temperature it always runs at, so I'm not terribly bothered by that. Oh, you're not red, you're red. Hi-ho freedom. Hire a janitor just to patrol the American flag. It's very tempting. In fact, I think I'll do that. Let me just put the flag back. Perfect. Now I need white. White? Can I not make those white? Well, I make these white. Did I say 80 degrees Celsius? Yes, I did. Because, that's the temperature at the moment. What can I tell you? When I used to play GTA 4, I wouldn't get past 10 minutes of gameplay before the GPU went to like 111 Celsius and then the computer shut down. Oops. That's kind of just this computer. It either has software issues or it catches fire. Other than that, it's fine. Anyway, let's save that. The blue part isn't wide enough. How many stripes does the blue part encompass? Ah, 4. I see. I see. Oh, whatever, I'll just redo the blue bit then. It's not the right color blue anyway. There we go. Would not want to be a bad citizen. doesn't matter if you vote, it doesn't matter if you pay taxes, but I swear to God, if you make pictures of the American flag that are not accurate, you are literally a communist. There we go. Evo finished. Did it? Really? I thought it was going to be going for more, like, for multiple days still. Huh. Can I put flags in here? Or, stars? I wonder. It's going to look terrible. Well, it's good enough. It was on the whole weekend. Oh. I thought it had a few more days left in it. I really wasn't keeping up. I saw a bit of the Smash Brothers, and then that was it. Remind me that I will never be good at video games. Oh well. Not like that's a surprise to me. Wow, that looks way worse. Why did I even bother? Oh, you know what I could do, though? That might make it better. If I sit here and undo all the work I've done. The American colors are red, white, blue, and dark blue. And light blue. Multiple shades of blue, in fact. Historians have just uncovered that the American flag is made up of 4 colors. The stars are fine. Okay, look, I'm trying. There. Perfect. Now I'm waiting for Obama to call me right now and tell me I've done him proud. That's not so bad. All the hamburgers are doing great. I wonder what the most popular burger bar is. I'd assume 1 in the end. 15, 17, 3. Burger bar 8. Burger bar 9. 31. Holy hell. Burger bar 5. Oh, whopping 3 burgers. Why even bother? Why bother with the burgers? That's just a burger bar bomb at this point. Can I test the roller coaster? Which one? Oh no, the EU space program's broken. Damn. There's not 50 stars on that. We got all the states that matter. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, I can't be bothered. We've got Obama on the line. He says he's busy in the bath right now, but he'll mail me a commendation. Well, that's good. Thanks, Obama. Another day, another successful launch for the Launching Grad. If you haven't seen this before, the Launching Grad is a great ride which will never fall off the end as long as it doesn't get full to capacity. If the ride gets too popular and this queue line fills all the way up, it will crash. Guaranteed. Yeah, we might have forgotten North Dakota in there somewhere. I'm not sure if Montana fit. Oh, I shouldn't even start this. I feel like it's kind of hard to be... Oh yeah, look at these other throwaway states. When I live in New Jersey, which is unfortunately not a state free of jokes. If you can believe that. I don't want to surprise you, but it's come to my attention that some people may think bad things about New Jersey. It's a shock to me as well, believe me. Oh yeah, this is still going. Oh god, my mouse is broken. Ugh. Perfect. Although this part probably could do with another handyman. And that handyman's name could be, I don't know, only bad puns. I like your face. Is there an old Jersey? There is. There's an Isle of Jersey. Oops. Ah. Yeah, the go-kart track. It's, it got big. It just sort of kept growing, and there it is. I'm very tempted to save the design, but I don't think it'll work because for one point of it I had to increase the height of the land, which means I could never rebuild this anywhere else unless I have that exact 2 or 3 square section made higher. So, doesn't the rain make the flowers, I don't know, spruced up, watered? I think it does, but I'm not entirely sure. This area is so jam-packed with people. I'm still totally lost. Everyone says it's too crowded here, but there's nothing here to do. They just walk in a giant circle. And I'm not sure if that's my fault. How many laps is it? Just 1. It wouldn't be a bad thing if I had more, but it would take entirely too long to get done. How many states we have in this? 4, 4, 4, 4, so that's 416 plus 3 plus 3, that's what, 22 plus 3, 25. So we have half the states. The United States of about half of America. The USOHA. Oh wait, USOAHA. Yeah, that's about right. In fact, it's the United States of New Jersey. We had a second civil war. It was New Jersey against everyone else. America's no longer. It's just New Jersey. All of it. We have cut the state, we've cut the nation up into individual states, and they all have the exact same borders as New Jersey. All of them. It's like a big puzzle. Which burger bar is selling the most? Well, it would be Burger Bar 1? Oh, the one on the corner. Apparently is the most popular. Sold 28, but Burger Bar 9 sold 48. Burger Bar 10 sold 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. How many is Burger Bar 8 sold? 8. How many is 7? 7. How many is 6 sold? 8. 4, 11. 2, 8. It must be fate. Oh wait, that rhymed. I'm sorry. Assign advertising campaign to the Sputnik. Nah, I had that last time. Warm cars for a cold war. Free food. Free burgers. Because I need to solve world hunger or something. Would I like to bear your children? You could try. I don't think I've got the bits for that. Half price entry to the park. Alright. Free rides on. I don't know, vodka shots go round. Why not? Doesn't really matter. And I've $8.5 grand, which is enough to make a decent ride. I don't know where I'll put it. Maybe here? That might not be enough space. There might be space in Russia land. Maybe. I could put it... there? Yeah. My cursor's... I think the right click on my mouse is going. I said that before, but... every time you see me, like, scroll all the way off the border or something, that is the cursor not letting up. No more rides. What's the point of playing RollerCoaster Tycoon if we're not going to make rides? There is no point. It's just like buying the game and making only shuttle loops. Where's the fun in that? The total area of the United States divided by the area of New Jersey is 426.3. Well, that's a lot of jerseys. With me in charge and every state as New Jersey, I single-handedly increased the number of states in the Union 4 times. Over 4 times. 8 times, in fact. I have not, however, increased the average educational level because math is hard. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? No, it isn't. I probably should do that. Started at 115, it'll probably make it to 95-ish. It could be a mouse pad. I don't have a mouse pad, but I don't know why the mouse pad would have anything to do with it. You found out what poking on Facebook is for. I don't have a Facebook, so good job, I guess. How about a loop? How about a half loop? How about a half loop and a half corkscrew? And then a helix. And then then it gets stuck. Why the Euros? Because it's Europe Park. Hence all the flags, except for the American one. The American one is a line going through it. It's there to signify that this is not Europe. It is America. Let's see. Well, I mean, I don't know why having or not having a mouse pad would impact the mouse's ability to click. I mean, the buttons are at the top. If it weren't tracking, I'd agree, but it seems to track fine. It just, every now and then, decides to not click. Thank you for subscribing, Yib123. This might get in the way of Great Britain. They'll be fine. Half loop? No. Half loop? No. Half, no. Oh, I could put a photo, then up, then half loop. No. Half loop. There we go. What do you want to bet? Nothing else will connect. Well, it does. Never mind. That's not a great bet. I've already run out of money, and I barely finished. Oh well. I don't consider that a detriment at all. Entrance, exit, test. In you go. My computer seems depressed. It's trying its best, at least. Hasn't let me down much today. Just don't look at that part, and it's fine. See? I mean, the ride continues. It's really exciting. Just everything else is beneath the window, and I wouldn't worry at all about any of it. Having a great time. Oh. Oops. Sorry, Britain. Didn't mean to crash into your country and everything. That was bad on my part. Anyway, got enough money. Thankfully, I crashed the ride. I should crash things more often. Breaking things. It's the key to success. Did anybody ever play Super Hang-On the Genesis? It's just like that. Because if you were racing your bike and you crashed your bike, what would happen is that you would be eventually unable to race if you broke the frame or something. The bike just wouldn't move off the starting line, and you wouldn't be able to get enough money to repair it because you can't win races in career mode or whatever it was, exhibition. You couldn't win races if the bike couldn't move, but what you had to do, you had to keep entering races. Never move off the starting line. Eventually the game would kick you out, but even just the act of entering a race would give you $1,000. And if you entered enough races, even though your bike wouldn't move, you would still get enough free money and eventually have enough to repair your bike and race again. It's exactly like that. Sort of. Just break things, and then you make money, just by the act of breaking them. Must finish ride. I'm sure a bunch of people have played Super Hang-On. It was on the Genesis 6-pack, which had Sonic and Golden Axe and Streets of Rage and Revenge of Shinobi and all of that. It's brilliant. It's a great little collection of things. Although, I don't really think the original Sonic holds up super well. It's kind of boring by comparison once you've played 2 or 3, but whatever. It's also 24 years old? 24 23, I think, 1991. Something like that. Oh, the red ride. It's the Launch-and-Grad. It's totally fine. As long as the car doesn't fill up all the way, the Launch-and-Grad is completely safe. Sonic 2 was good. Sonic 3 was the best 2D platformer ever made by anybody on any system ever. Period. There we go. Glad we've settled that debate. There's no need to argue. It just tears us apart. And an S-bend, and hopefully that should connect... Oh, no, not that way. S-bend to the left. Perfect. It's got photos, it's got brakes, it's probably not going to die. What's the park rating? Like 750? 757? Not bad. It's not great. There's probably an area in the park that's covered in barf that I'm neglecting, but not too concerned. You would almost agree with me. I don't like where you're going with that. That implies you don't completely agree. That implies you think my opinion is wrong. I don't think we could have this. Oh, damn it. I don't think we could have this. Footpath is in the way. I never played a Donkey Kong Country game. Therefore, I am eminently qualified to comment on one game being better than any other in a series, having not played all of the series. You see, I'm not corrupted by other games. Therefore, my opinion is better. Also, what is happening with this close sign? Well... Oh, that's better now. I don't exactly know where the words are going. Just sort of off the edge of the map, but good enough. Oh, that's fine in terms of stuff. Pulls too many lateral Gs. Whatever. High, extreme, and high. Good. Keep it that way. I'm happy. Closed. Open. There we go. How's Launch-and-Grad doing? It's fine. Hasn't gotten enough people in yet. Not enough to make it crash. Anyone plays Super Mario RPG? It's a good game. I kind of want to go back and replay Paper Mario, but the first hour or two of that, a little bit slow. Is everything open? No, 3 things are broken. That's all open. That's all open. How many mechanics do I have? Enough. I'll make one more just for the sake of it. And... you. Sicko. Whose name I can't seem to copy. I hit copy. Copy, please. No. Alright. I'll just type it. Done. Later than Madam Hat. Thank you for watching. There we go. How's the American flag doing? It is not yet dried out, which I consider a victory. And nobody's let in America. Perfect. No entry signs on either end. I kind of want to put something else. How about a security guard? What are the mascots? Oh, nothing I want. One security guard in America. Security guard for Neoto. Neon Ioto. Whatever your name is, you are now tasked with keeping America safe. Exclusively you. You have to protect our fine country. Why is this still broken? Why is my Italian police ride still on the fritz? Also, let me save. Me12. Perfect. That's how the name works. What, Grendel? What? What do you want? Busy being a dog. Call the new ride Britain's Got No Talent Extreme. You know, I've just noticed the only two rides that kind of drip off the end are in the Russian section of the park. I don't know if that's a coincidence or not. Yeah, the Italian the Italian police, really need to stop braking. They do, it's true. I'd remake more police, but they'd probably break as well. Let's see. When I name people, I just grab a name out of the chat. At a mostly random process, so I guess if you just have some chat in the chat, you can be available to be a park staff thing. And ad campaign for... You know, I'm going to put an ad campaign in for Launch and Grad, and I'm going to give free rides on Launch and Grad, because I'm going to see if everything I do to get people on this ride will be enough to make it overcrowd and explode. I feel like it's just not going to fill up enough, even with all the adverts running on it. Because again, if this fills up all the way, or at least like 20, 25 passengers out of a 28 passenger capacity, it will go over the edge, so I'm going to see if it'll even happen at all. Build a giant bomb in the US area and blow it up. That's not exactly what that site's about. It's about video games and stuff, last I checked. Although I've let my premium subscription lapse, so who knows? Maybe they've changed gears. Oh, that queue line is starting to fill up. How many people are on it? 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's fine. That's not going to crash with 10 people. Although it's getting close. That's still safe. I kind of want to build another Launch and Grad. You know, I'm going to save the design for Launch and Grad, because there's something about how well it works, and also the odds of it blowing up all the time on the back burner, that I really love. I think that's a great design. Apparently, Tumblr had a huge convention. I don't have a Tumblr, but I've noticed somebody took MonotoneTim.tumblr.com. Now I'll never have a Tumblr, because I can't be bothered to come up with a new name. It's too hard. Names are hard. I couldn't even come up with this one. It's just the nickname I got at summer camp. Let me take this Launch and Grad and stick it in the corner because... Oh, wait, it broke. I want to see if that will crash, even if I just pay attention to it. Because I have all the adverts running. I'm doing all I can to get people to ride it, but cannot promise anything about that. I could use monotone angst, that's a good point. MonotoneTim1.tumblr. MonoTumblerTim.tumblr. .net.ru. I feel like the Britain section is really boring, and then I come over here and that's a reminder that, yes, I have these massive go-karts. Good job, Aaron T. You won the race and didn't die of old age along the way. I know it says I can have it if I want, but I just find it's funny that somebody registered it. That balloon. Euro Club. Oh god, I totally forgot about the Euro Club. Oh no, now that the ride was broken down, that means the queue line might have gotten more full. What the hell was that? Did you hear that again? What was that? Is that coming from the speakers? Do I have a window open? Is it because I have Tim the Hedgehog photo bucket open? What the hell am I listening to? I don't know if it's coming from inside the computer. Let me slide the mic over. No. Let me see, is the fan's working. Both fans are, I think, working. Yeah, that's working. I couldn't tell you. No, the mic isn't too close to the speaker. I didn't know if maybe I was pushing the CD-ROM drive in or something, and the disc was clipping. I have no idea what that is. God. I really hope it's not something wrong. I mean, it's kind of obvious that it's not right, but not something irreparably wrong with the computer. Or at least it being more of a software thing than a fan or a motor going bad. It's not time for a new PC. I don't have money for that. When I studied abroad in London, I wiped out 2/3 of my checking account. I had an order of magnitude less money than I started with. Let's make a crappy horse ride, because these suck. But they're cheap. But it's already on the edge of the park. Okay, let's not do that. Oh. Wow, that's a terrible way to start this. I've already run out of space. Rob a bank. Ah, you're a genius. Oh, goddammit, the Eiffel Tower's in the way. Things that I never thought would happen to me. Damn it, France. Why have you done this? Reverser roller... Yep, sure. I think reverser coasters might fly off the end. I don't know. I think if you make it go too fast on the reverser part, it might implode. But I gotta get France out of the way. Oh. Hang on, cursor's acting up. There we go. Oh, wait, what I just... Oh, I deleted a tree. Oh, I deleted something. Couldn't figure out what. Where can I build this? Where can I build this? I'm in the Britain area. Oh no, the Britain area is kind of full because of the go-karts. What's the park rating? It's like 800. 854. Make the French flag just white. I get it. I'm sorry, France. It's nothing personal. I like the Statue of Liberty. That's a pretty cool thing. I don't know about escargot, though. Station platform, too long. Alright. Oh no, hot chocolate's in the way. Did you see the Kickstarter for the guy who made potato salad? Apparently that is now turned into a massive commercialized thing with companies underwriting things for adverts on the Kickstarter description and whatnot. Like one of the more recent updates was something like, took a picture of this potato salad thanks to this company at this restaurant. Or something like that. I hope that doesn't fly off the end. I guess you can't blame the guy. I mean, it's pretty much free money. More than he's already gotten. Oh no, I've covered up the American flag. How are you supposed to see it? How do you salute it now? This ride's in the way. I have to make this patriotic. me save this. I think reversers might fly off the edge of the map, which is why I'm kind of hesitant about making it go up and down. Yeah, but I feel like the novelty of the potato salad thing is worn off at this point. But, oh well. I'm only saying that because I'm extremely jealous. Oh well, let's see, can I turn that in there? Oh, there we go. Where is that? Oh, that's not going to work, is it? I can make it go... No, I can't make it go down, it'll melt. Oh, wait, we could do this. Make it go underground and then make it pop back up. That's how the Founding Fathers would have wanted it. Raise or lower. Okay. Done. And Launchergrad is still okay. Even though I try to get as many people up on Launchergrad, excuse me, as I could, it's still not enough to make it fly off the edge. You should have picked breadsticks, because then you would have had good food to eat for the rest of your life. I can't remember the last time in my life in which I had breadsticks, and now I kind of want them. So, thanks for that. I was totally content living a life not knowing that I wanted breadsticks. Unfortunately, that part of my life has ended. Oh well. Oh, a mini golf's in the way. Again, the mini golf being in the Italian section of the park is probably the one time it's ever appropriate to have Mario Golf. Sadly, there is no Mario or Luigi in the park to make ride it, which is sort of a bummer, but what can you do? Now this has got to connect, and that's not going to connect easily. A, because I can't see through the scenery. Now I can. And B, because it's going to have to do this. And, oh wait, no, that's not even going to work. Let's make it do that, and then not that, because that's apparently going to make it crash. Did I ever play Sim Golf? No, I didn't. I've never played a golf game that didn't have the word Mario in the title. How loud was that buzz, by the way? Did it seem really loud? I'm not sure if it's coming through the computer, or if it's a sound the computer's making, if it's a noise from inside the computer that the mic's picking up. Sim Golf is apparently surprisingly fun. Do you make a golf course, or is it like a golf simulation? I guess it isn't called Golf Tycoon or something, so not really loud. Alright, it's... oh, well, I guess in that case I'm not sure then, because I have the XSplit volume not up very high. So if it came from the speakers, it would be muted. I'm not sure. It was in my head. Oh. I guess the gears in my brain are not working out too well. You'd be upset if Sims 4 won't allow you to get a job as a maid. Yeah, me too. I want to follow my dream. RollerCoaster Tycoon does that from time to time. Really? I mean, that would be nice. Wouldn't have to worry about it breaking. Oh, that's not going to work. That looks super sketchy. Something about this I've got no faith in. Why am I using XSplit? Because it's the best software on the planet for everything, even if you're not broadcasting. Because I've been using XSplit for ages, before it was XSplit, and I like XSplit, and I like the UI, and it works, and I've got no reason to replace it. It's got all my hold-on screens saved. And as you might recall from the beginning of the stream, where I updated Firefox to the newest version and it totally broke, No reason to change something if it works. Because it will just be worse. There we go. Let's see. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Buzz. Oh, they mean buzz as in excitement. Also, buzz is a graph, apparently, in the new RollerCoaster Tycoon 4. Buzz. Noise? No way. Noise. Light year? No? Well, no one knows. No one has any idea. Oops. Shrink that back down. OBS is coming out with a Mac version in a few hours. Really? I thought they had a Mac version. I know XSplit doesn't because it's all DirectX. But I thought Macs had OBS. What do you even have on a Mac then to broadcast? Like people used to use Cam Studio? Camtasia? If that sounds familiar, it's not my phone. My phone is on silent. I've got no notifications on it. And it's on silent still. Oh. I'm not even connected to the right Wi-Fi. There we go. Unregistered Hypercam 2. I was always really tempted to put an unregistered Hypercam 2 logo in the bottom of the stream and just leave it there. But I feel like the joke of unregistered Hypercam 2 is kind of dead at this point. You know, it's fallen out of disuse to such a degree that I feel like it only pertains to a certain era, and if you weren't watching stuff at that point in time, it's not funny. In fact, it might not even be funny at all. I don't know. How many photos have I sold of Launch and Grad? 419, which is great because people are taking pictures of Launch and Grad. Pictures are being taken on Launch and Grad, in fact 420 pictures. And the flash doesn't even go off. It's just pure profit. Here's a blank piece of paper. I'm going to tell you what's a photo of you. That'll be $3.20. If I use the thing to not launch until it's full on Launch and Grad, it will fly off the end. Believe me. The only way it works and not doesn't fall off every other time is that it doesn't have a full car. Every other way is unsafe. People are saying the buzz is with the merry-go-round. I'll take your word for it. Hypercam is free now. Well, that's great and all, but there's still really no reason to use it. Can I stream Club Penguin? I've never even played Club Penguin. I played Neopets, which is kind of the same thing. I think. I don't even know what Club Penguin is. I don't know what Gaia is. I've never played Habbo Hotel. God. I'm out of similar MMOs, but not really game kind of games. Oh, the buzz is coming from System32. You're right, gotta delete that. It's like that time on Windows 2000 where I was installing Lego Racers and I didn't have enough space. And I deleted the Windows 32 folder, freed up a couple hundred megs, and it still works perfectly. Fun fact, you can delete Windows 32, or System 32, whatever it is, totally still works. Not necessarily recommending you try that, but it might not be as bad as you would imagine it to be. Possibly, not sure. Might only be on Windows 2000 because it's got a big 16-bit as well, I don't know. Coke Studios, oh god. All the Coke music tops. Hey, did I win a free... Oh no, it's just a Coke music code. Not even interested. Why are all my things broken? 2 broken rods. I've got more mechanics than that. Now I do. Now I have another one. Mechanic 3. Wait, I already named you something. How about you, Meter Maid? Oops. There we go. That's how you spell. And done. I've never played Myst. I feel like Myst is... Again, I've never played it, but it always seemed extremely boring to me. Also, good night then, Mr. Lollipops. It just seemed like, hey guys, look at this. We have a CD-ROM, alright? We could put entire CG screenshots, hundreds of them on this CD. We can make a game out of it. And it just didn't seem interesting. Maybe at the time it would have been great, but it just feels dated. It almost seems like, you know, I bet someone's done it. Could you... Myst in PowerPoint. Could you do that? I mean, all it is a click thing, and then the images go somewhere else. Oh. For use on a PSP. Why? You could totally do that. I guarantee you, if you had infinite time and effort, you could put Myst, convert it to a PowerPoint, and just hyperlink the slides, and you could play it anywhere. You should do that. Someone should do that. Someone who isn't me, because I can't be bothered. But I'm sure that is completely doable. I've never played, watched, read, whatever, a visual novel. I guess the Ace Attorney series is about as close as I've come. I've not played the Pokemon trading card game, online game, but I played the hell out of the Game Boy one. That was a brilliant game. Super boring to watch, I'd imagine, but really fun. Especially when you're 8 and none of your friends even know how to play the game at all. Watch the speed run of Myst. It's a little over a minute. Well, I guess it's just a bunch of clicks in specific places. Do I play Yu-Gi-Oh? Nope. Never did. Got binders of Pokemon cards floating around, though. You think League of Legends would make my brain hurt? Look, deciding what I want for breakfast makes my brain hurt, so I'm sure having League of Legends confuse me is not really the world's best accomplishment. Now let's make a thing here. Except for the fact that I'm gonna run off the track. There. Now it's fine. I don't think any pet in Neopets ever died. That's not kid-friendly. Kids don't know about death. Oh, I messed that up. This might not work. I think it's gonna get stuck. Is my merry-go-round going on the fritz? Doesn't sound quite right. It sounds like it's speeding up, but it's not moving. I don't even know what it's doing, but... oh well. That is the most excitable stationary merry-go-round I've ever heard. This game is a rip-off of RollerCoaster Tycoon 4 Mobile. It's true. What is happening? What is this music? Is it... you know, I'm gonna leave it that way. Let's get rid of this. I want to keep hearing that. That's great. It's like a sick remix. Mechanic's all up. Gotta fix the... Oh. Wait a minute. Something's wrong here. Well, I better leave. I'll come back to it tomorrow. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. It's still broken. Check this out. Alright, Magic Mike. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but... There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, somehow that works. What is this sound? It just sounds like someone dying. My merry-go-round dying. How do you do the wavy roller coaster thing? Just make it go up, then flat, then up, then flat, like that. Just alternate between steep and not so steep. What is happening? Normally it only speeds the music up if the ride itself is going faster. Not if it's broken. Like if it doesn't move at all, it should just turn the sound off. It's almost better sped up. Like, raveable. Turn might be too steep. Nah, it's probably fine. No? No, it's not gonna fit. Damn it. Selling your PS4 for $150. If I had $150, I'd buy one. Aside from the whole no games on it really thing, but I'm sure it'll get them eventually. I mean, it can have fewer games on it than the Vita does, which I also own. I like it all the same, but it'd be nice if stuff came out on it. Oh, I'm broke. If I were to commit a terrible crime and be sentenced to be force-fed tea until I exploded, what type would I request? I'm sure somebody's written a fanfic about that on DeviantArt. And as to not contribute to it, I plead the fifth. Cup of tea. I heard it again. Huh. Is that every time the merry-go-round track changes? Something is not happy with the sound in this. It sounds like it's exploding or something. It's just like a weird electronic fart. I guess it's the broken merry-go-round. I couldn't tell you. I've seen the Minus Divide Zero game. It looks like a weird soulless game, or like a Gameloft sort of ripoff of the Persona series. So I don't... Maybe it's good, I'm not sure, but from what I've seen of videos, it's like Persona, but without the charm and effort. The merry-go-round's going to space. I don't think it does it in this game. I mean, granted, there's no proof of it doing it in any other game, but definitely would not be in this one. This music is rocking, though. I'm gonna test that. There you go. It was called Mind Zero Divide Sign or something, I forgot. Mind something Divide Sign Zero, I think. I think it's gonna go too fast in this bit. Well, maybe not, seems fine. What is the cheapest place to get the triple thrill pack of this? I have no idea. If not Steam, then GOG, and if not GOG, then Toys R Us in 2002. There we go. Open that up. I didn't put a photo on it, but that's probably fine. Excitement's 6.89, I'll take it. This music is great. Well, I should probably get more adverts running, but I don't have enough money to run the full set, so I'm just gonna wait for a bit. Is it you or is the screen flickering? That might be the lightning. If there is lightning. As far as I can tell, it's not flickering at all, but hell if I know. I've had enough stream issues so far. No, Launchin'Grad's still doing alright. Hasn't fallen off the edge yet. Thankfully enough. Are flowers dying in the American flag? Oh no. I can't tell. Oh, our light blue flowers turn to red, which I guess means they need to be watered. That's how plants work. There. If you don't water your plants, they turn into tulips regardless of what they are. Keep the park rating in check. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Turns out that is a thing that I need to keep up with. What do people want? This path is disgusting. I need to go to the bathroom, do you? You're in a restroom. I need to go to the bathroom! Ugh. Good job, Brutus. Keep working on that. Why are you... Everyone who needs to go to the bathrooms in a bathroom, except these people. There's a bathroom right there. You could use that one. Here, there's a bathroom. I will save the day. Restrooms galore. There. You've done it. I built some bathrooms and fixed the American flag, and the park rating has gone way up. Who thinks the path is disgusting? What path are you on? Is somebody barfing around the American flag again? I don't need this. Why would you throw up in our beautiful country? From sea to shining sea of vomit. From sea to vomit sea. Oops, no, don't demolish. Launchin'Grad, I need you. Guests are leaving. Let them leave. They're fine. We need a panda emote. I was thinking of making one, but I feel like... Well, I know somebody else already has a panda emote, and I don't really want to double up. Somebody should have an emote that's half of an emote, and then another channel has the other half of an emote, and if you want the whole thing, you have to subscribe to both. I wonder if anyone's done that. Oh god. Still going. I've said that before. Oh, I probably have. That's because it's such a good idea, I need to say it again. I'm having senior moments. I'm sorry. I got prematurely old. The weight of murdering so many people in this game is wearing on me. It's taking its toll. Hey, you know what would be cool? If someone had a sub-emote and it was half an... Oh, wait a minute, did I... Oh, never mind. Where is the barf? Oh, well I guess it's mostly gone because the park rating has gone back up. Hurrah. Is the chat delay shortened? I don't know, it seemed to be really bad earlier, but then on another stream I noticed it was closer to 10 seconds, which wasn't too bad. I should find I should find someone who has emotes that go together and then make another emote that would go with theirs, but wasn't intended to go with theirs. And it'll just be there to ruin everyone's half emotes. Let's see. Oh, it's October year 4 already. That's not bad. There's the Puyo place. Oh, that's the hitbox thing. That one time when I couldn't connect to Twitch because my ISP had a major fart, it stopped working. I love this music. Well, I don't really need more ad campaigns. I wonder, hang on. I'm gonna see how close I can get to Launch and Grad to get off the end. Wait for... no, let's see, minimum waiting time, 10 seconds. 10. Is 10 seconds loading time too much? I always have Launch and Grad up because I want to see if it could potentially explode, but I doubt it. It has gone over the edge. It just has to go with more capacity. You know, if it has a full capacity, it'll be fine. I can't believe I've sold 495 photos from an on-ride photo that's not even on the track. Popularity's 100% though, so I guess it can't be doing too badly. Actually, no, Grendel's Breath isn't bad anymore. You can buy a product that you put in your dog's water, some sort of antibacterial thing, and it cleaned it right up in the span of about 2 days. So sometimes I just breathe in Grendel's face just for fun. No, I don't actually do that, because it still smells like dog, but it doesn't smell like putrid fish market, which I think is a market improvement. How do I not hear the music here? But I move it over to the side, and the music just kicks in like no one's business. I like your... whatever that is. That music is so good. It's also super dumb. I don't know what it is about it. I want to make another ride, but I don't have any money. Why is it closed? It broke, apparently. Apparently this guy's fixing it? Oh. Seiko's on it. The Twitch has enough dog emotes. I don't really need to make another one. Oh, the American flag's doing alright. Monty Python's Driving Circus is still broken. Is it? Is it really? What's wrong with it? Vehicle malfunction. I don't believe that, because they're all fine. Let's see. That doesn't play music. I don't know. Oriental style. That's racist. Or is it? I don't know. You know, I don't think Launch and Grad's gonna fall off the end. I don't think. Because it's probably going to need more people than it's going to get on time. Oh man, money. I'm gonna spend that. I'm gonna spend that on, I don't know, free hamburgers in America Land. Oh, wait, should have made it go for longer, but oh well. Most popular burger of all the burgers around America would be popularity sort. Tickle Me Putin, I forgot about that. Souvenir stall. Hot chocolate. Balloon. Did I miss Burger Bar? What the hell is it? Can't be this far down. Oh no, yes it is. Burger Bar 5, which has sold a whopping 47 burgers. Somehow that's less popular, more popular than Burger Bar 9, which sold 222. Just because it's popular doesn't mean it's good. How this is 4% and it's got 222 sales? And this one's 20% with only 47. I will never be able to explain, but... oh well. Let's crank up the wait time to 25 seconds for launch and grad and see if that is too much. It is getting close to the end of the scenario, so hopefully this won't miserably ruin everything. Let's see. No, there's not enough people on that. 6. That's not dangerous at all. Damn it. You guys are never gonna crash the ride this way. I'm so disappointed in you. If I wait for it to go to a full load, though, I know that's a guaranteed crash. It needs the mystery, the mystique of maybe it crashes, maybe it doesn't. I want it to. Come on, guys, it's really a good ride. 4, 5, 6? It's getting there. Is it worth it to rebuy the game to get the add-ons? I don't really know what the add-ons add in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 because I never played the vanilla version. The add-ons are definitely worth it for the first RollerCoaster Tycoon. Hey, we won. Here's our victory music. Alright, let's... for the hell of it, let's just have launch and grad go do its thing. The one thing it's good at. No, if you bump the speed by 1 mile an hour, it'll definitely go over. At the same speed in the full car, it will work. How is Tim popular? That's a good question. Been trying to figure that out for ages. Die, balloons. You inflatable bastards. Oh. I can't get this one. Damn it! My finger's not pointy enough. It's a problem I have every day. Pop! Why? This... No. How... There we go. How did it skip from October year 4 to March year 5? I think it's based on the season that the park is open, so... It's open from the spring to the summer, and after that it's closed during the fall and the winter. That's the idea, I think. 6 people? Come on. Yeah, there's no winter in Europe. Winter just has 6 months out of the year. I don't know what the name to put in ought to be. And I also really want to see launch and grad, well, launch. Enter your name in the scenario chart. What should it be? Who am I? This man needs to pee. Rosanna S. Your thirst and your bathroom are maxed out. Well, I've got a solution for you, but I don't know about that. Get a clapping hand emote to use in Clappa. Does someone have that? I feel like that wouldn't be an awful idea. But I also feel like it's been taken. Putin on the Ritz, tickle me Putin. Stalin? Prime Minister Tim, tickle me Putin. We already have that as a name of a place. Come on, ride this. Tim the Hedgehog. Fine. Why not? I hope you're happy. All of that horrible fan art has made us win. God, it's just amazing that there are so many quote-unquote Tim the Hedgehog things that all look more or less the same. So obviously, he's like a thing that the community makes icons of, or one guy is really, really dedicated to making Tim the Hedgehog, drawing, sprite edit, whatevers. Come on, full ride. I want to see this go over the end. Come on. 14, 15. It is free. The only thing that isn't is the on-ride photo, but you don't have to pay for that. It's up to you. It's all about freedom here in The European extravaganza. Or something. It's not going up yet. 16 people? Come on. No, I promise you, it'll be great. Maybe. I'm sorry. I apologize for launching grad. It has been a massive disappointment. It only crashed once. What's the point? Should play some real lives after this. I'm not sure. This music. It still hasn't gotten old yet, at least not for me. How many people do we need? 28? 26? 7 times 4. Okay, 28, yeah. I mean, I'd let it go off now, but I'm not entirely sure 22 is too many. No, if you place somebody next to the queue line, they won't necessarily ride it. I'm gonna say 22 is probably enough. Hit it. Oh, come on! Really? You're so close. No, do it again. Don't launch it yet. 24. More people. More. 2 more. Someone could have just scooted forward. You just get to the top of the ride and gravity turns... Oh. Wait, I wasn't even... I missed it. Hang on, that... What? Apparently it broke. There it goes. Godspeed, launch and grad. All the people fell off it already. Didn't break that other time. Wait. Does it only crash sometimes? There's 20... Oh, there's 24 people on it now. So it always crashes with 24, but if it's got less than that, it's good. But look, it blows up and the people on it disappear. Before the car even blows up, which is interesting, I guess. Not really. I'm easily amused. What can I tell you? How many are on it now? 22. 22 is safe. 24 is not. It's balanced on a knife's edge. That's all it takes. 24 people on launch and grad, and it's gone. 22, completely safe, as long as you don't scoot forward or something. Fewer than 22, no worries at all. Maybe there could be an emote for, like, the RollerCoaster Tycoon explosion thing, I don't know. I'm kind of bad with emotes. It doesn't take 23. They have to come in pairs. You can't have one person in a set of 2 seats. Even numbers only. Well, Launch and Grad has done a good job at launching. Well, we won. European extravaganza. I don't think there's any fast scenarios left because it's 2:47 a.m. There's... I feel like Botany Breakers' monthly income from rides of at least 10 euro grand is not too much because the other one that was like that, not Gravity Gardens, the one that was the thing that I forgot the name of, Dusty Greens. Dusty Greens was like half of that and it took an hour. Maybe an hour and a half, so... I mean, I could probably, if I really tried, make Botany Breakers get done in like an hour. I'm not sure, but I think it'd be easy. Let me look at it. Let me see if there's anything there already. No. What's a real park? It's a park that exists in real life. Like Six Flags Great Adventure, which I think is the one in New Jersey. But I'd be lying to you if I could tell you for sure, because I've not been there in so long. Let's see, what are the ride names? Yeah, it is. Medusa, Nitro. That should be the one. Wait, is this a scenario? I wasn't paying attention. Yes. Build the missing Six Flags rides or create your own design. You know, the missing Six Flags rides that we're all thinking of include Launch and Grad, Fun Hangar, mainstays of Six Flags. Well, the thing with Real Lives is that we don't really have time for both. It's either Botany Breakers or Real Lives, because the Real Lives thing will probably take about an hour. I guess I can make a straw poll. Why not? Real Lives. And sure. Oh, title. What do we do? Great poll. There. Democracy. We can only do one. Just one of the two. So, it's up to you. Play jazz punk. I beat jazz punk. I feel like jazz punk is not as fun the second time around. How fast is Launch and Grad? 67. I think it's one notch above full speed. Oh god. Whatever I pick, I'm gonna end up disappointing half of you. Real Lives is still ahead. Botany Breakers is just barely ahead now by one vote. I don't really have a dog in the fight on this one. But you could vote. Again, here's the poll. It's one or the other. There's not enough time for both. I don't know how long Botany Breakers will be. I'd estimate around an hour and a half, maybe two. Real Lives, well, it depends. It could be half an hour, it could be an hour. It could be like 5 minutes, because you could die immediately, I don't know. Still weirds you out when you see how bad stream delay is. Believe me, it's bad. It got worse. Well, maybe it didn't, but it feels like it hasn't really gotten any better. And, the thing about it is, it doesn't need to be this way, because... Let me just check the... Let me check the viewer listing. Alright, nope, no staff or admins. Hitbox.tv is... Well, it's got like 5 seconds of delay between stream and stuff, and it's a shame because I guess there's no technical reason why it shouldn't work, but it doesn't. I don't know, I guess Twitch has a lot of transcoding to do to get stuff up on mobile or on consoles or something, so oh well. Let's see. Anyway, vote. One more RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 scenario or a round of Real Lives. Real Lives is it's kind of like the Oregon Trail. It's like an edutainment game, except you don't have parties. You just get spawned somewhere in the planet and then you die. I mean, you die eventually. Sometimes you don't. Well, no, you do always die, but sometimes you die immediately. And sometimes you die after 80 years of something. Hitbox uses RTMP forwarding. I don't know what that means. Twitch is due to distribution via HLS. I don't know what that means. Which one's better? coasters. If you play Roller Coaster Tycoon, I'm going to bed because you're burnt out. Real lives is too depressing. Remember when OWN TV was a thing? Vaguely. Remember Azubu? It barely exists. Can you be aborted in real lives? You can't, but you can die at the age of 0. Well, no, maybe you can. I'm not sure. Where can you get the old real lives, not 2010? I'm not sure. Anyway, consider voting if you want another scenario of Roller Coaster Tycoon for about hour and a half, 2 hours if I had to guess it would take, or real lives. Twitch doesn't do the rewind thing. I don't know what that means. Does Azubu still exist? It was there before. It was kind of bad. It's probably still bad. Played both at once. Unfortunately, if you don't play Roller Coaster Tycoon, it does not advance. Well, I will never complete my Azubu login. So much for that. How do you vote? Go here. Azubu relaunched. You know, I can't say it's better. What are your favorite channels? I like that one. That's a good one. It's currently 10 votes ahead on Real Lives. Do you think I can cap it? Okay. Vote at 500 votes. Whatever wins, wins. How about that? That might be potentially too many to vote for, but that is... I don't know. I want to say that's a fair cutoff. Nice round number. I'm not sure if that's too much to ask for. But vote if you haven't. One or the other. Even if one wins by 1, we're picking that. Either way, Azubu is officially broken. That's a shame. Now I can't watch all my favorite... I don't even know what's on Azubu. Want to broadcast on Azubu? No, not really. Check this blog to learn more. 488. Looks like Real Lives has won, because there's no way Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 can catch up. Alright, Real Lives it is. I can broadcast on Azubu today. Upcoming matches. Super Hot versus Rocat. I've never heard of any of these places. I haven't heard of any of these things. Can I stream on Azubu? No. I can hit the Apply to Broadcast button. What if I'm not good enough for Azubu? Really cool fan art being displayed. Not about Azubu, though. The boy just went live. What? I'm a boy, do you mean me? What even... I don't understand what Azubu tries to do. It's like, you know what, Twitch just isn't focused enough on gaming. Simply not. We need more of this guy. And that guy. And these heads. On our wonderful streaming site, which doesn't work. The bar loads, at least. Apply. It'd be tempting, but... oh well. Real Lives has won. Azubu has not. Alright, let me close this. Let's see. Close that. Close that. Close that. And, get Windows 98 up. They basically paid a few League of Legends players to stream on their site. Why don't they pay me to stream on their site? My dignity's for sale. Oh, wait, it's not loading. Work. Oh, there we go. I've just let down half the chat, but there's nothing I can do. It happened. Oh god, that sound. There we go. Perfect. Windows 98. It's a mess. Quite a mess. Let me update the streamy thing. The dashboard. That's what it is. Check again. Botany Breakers is winning. Pause that. Real. No. Real. Lives. Playing. Teal lives. Ghost Pirates of... What was that? Voju Island? How does that even have the word teal in it? At all? Is there something I'm missing? Real. Lives. Update. I do have Netscape. I wouldn't use it, but it is there. Real lives. A game about life. No, that's a stupid tweet. Sarcastic comment here. There we go. I'd like to pretend it's original. It's not. Anyway. Okay, so Real Lives is like the Oregon Trail, except in a real place. Well, I guess Oregon's a real place. But, what was I going to say? It's in modern day nations, or at least as modern as the year 2007 was. And you'll see. Also, I really gotta clean up my desktop because it's not great. What is Yay, I am so... Oh. Oh, yeah! That's right, I made this last April. Yay, I am so happy and not at all tired, and Spot is safe and math is fun.bmp. After I played, Math Blaster with Tiny Elvis. I completely forgot that I made this in Old Man Paint. Paint from 1998. 87% free system resources. Handily enough, which could have been worse. I want that on a shirt. No, I don't. Bunch of Dragon Ball Z clips that I downloaded from GeoCities. Clips of Smile, the album, which are here. Supreme Wrestling Federation application files. That doesn't work. Highscore.bmp. What is... I guess I did that. I guess I sent a screenshot to ZaneZN at Hotmail. It got on the Zane Productions website. I have no idea what that was even for, but apparently I did it. Also, ouch, my eyes. Rich multi... Oh yeah, that's where the Oh God Help folder is. This is all just junk. What is this? I have no idea. Oh, that's right, my MIDIs are bad, so I tried to install a new software synth, and it didn't work. Sadly enough. Prettygirl.bmp. Yes, that's... Sure. That's, exactly what I thought that would be. Regis Face is what you'd expect it to be. Bunny is, of course, that. Why don't we view GeoCities websites anymore? I feel like I've done that a lot at this point. Like, I'm running out of things to look up on GeoCities that are not already searches I've made at one point. New folder? No, there's nothing. Desktop. It could have been cleaner. Do Gabe.avi? Do I have that on this? Oh. Oh, I do. Does it work? I'll register you later. Exit. Maybe. I guess the moral is don't use real player. Oh. Oh yeah, the kid pics thing. Which didn't work and half the image is gone. This followed a story about me coming up with an idea to paint a picture of Gabe Newell. That's the picture. I gave it to him. Then we win. I did this many years ago. I mean, not like as a kid, but probably about 2 years ago. That's it. There should be sound here. There isn't. I think that's it. I don't know what else. Dragon Ball GT.mov.avi.avi. 51 kilobytes. Wow. That's pretty good. Look at that bitrate, though. It was 51 kilobytes at a bitrate of 1446.9 kilobits per second. That was the nicest fraction of a second I've ever seen. How'd I start streaming? We used to do charity marathons on another site for stuff. Well, for charity, and then I just made my own channel later. And not to say I will never do them again, but it's been a while, and I don't have any new ones in the works at the moment. Sample. Oh, is this just the QuickTime logo? Forgot about that. Later. All the old streams are archived on Twitch. Wow. That's amazing. Came out in 2004, apparently. Still works on Windows 98. Brawly Dies. Do I have to? How many times have I played Brawly Dies? I feel like the joke is done at this point. Brawly Dies. It's an MOV file I found on GeoCities, and if you listen to this, please turn your speakers down. You have been warned. Again, you have been warned. Sometimes the glitches come out of the screen. Like out of the border of the QuickTime window. Like that. Oddly enough, this also does that on Windows 7. As long as you play it in QuickTime, it will always do that. Why do I have 18 copies of it? Because I got bored, and I just opened them all up at one point. I don't think you can do that in Windows, though. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's not opening individual ones, it's just opening and reopening. Oh god, that might have been a mistake. Hang on. No, it's just 2. I had a YouTube video where I just opened them all up. That's why it's in my folder, Brawly Dying. So, I'll get to real lives. The problem is that when I go into Windows 98, there's just so much crap to look at that I always end up getting stuck on it. Oh, my Pika cursor. Do I have this? How do you... Huh. I don't know how you install this, but I downloaded it. I mean, it's kind of adorable, but I'll probably never use it. Pizza Tycoon... Oh, that doesn't work. I think you need DOSBox for that. Lego Racers doesn't work. You get about 1 race in and then it crashes. You need the you need to have the disc in, which I don't. I have the discs somewhere. Oh, Tiny Elvis, that's right. Before I forget. I'm happy to see that Tiny Elvis is still available for download despite it being 20 minutes long. Why am I on Windows 98? I need it to run Real Lives in a window, and every now and then I'll pop into Internet Explorer 6 and go to GeoCities, which is handily still available. Sort of. You have to go to RioCities, which is a backup, and then search your favorite things from 1999, like, Sailor Moon, a show I never watched. But now you can go and check your favorite Sailor Moon fan sites, like this one. My favorite quotes. Kitty power. Sure, I have no idea, having never watched the show, but this looks about right in terms of what I'd expect the internet to look like at this point. Unfortunately, Lycos, which used to have all of... Oh god, dude, those JavaScript animations. Oh, why don't websites have these anymore? They suck. I love them. Unfortunately, a lot of the guestbook platforms were taken down a couple of years ago. Chris Cummings, you bastard. So, now I'll never see what people thought about this website. I can go to the main page. Oh god. I fell in love with Sailor Moon when I first saw the Chinese Laserdisc versions. Ah. Does that put that in perspective for you? Here are the best midis from Sailor Moon. Best viewed at 8x6, of course. Great. If there's anything I needed on this computer, it is more midis. Pictures of my favorite Sailor Scout. I don't know, they all look the same. I'm not racist or anything, they're just... Mailings page. Does this still exist? I hope it does. The best thing about the internet is that nothing ever goes away, but unfortunately when they pulled the plug on GeoCities, a good portion of late 90s internet just died. RioCities has something of a backup. It's not terribly complete, but it's good enough. Good enough for casual browsing, but a lot of pages don't work. A lot of downloads are missing completely. So, you wonder how bad the Sailor Moon theme sounds with how this thing plays midis? Let's find out. I don't know what the main theme is called. I would search under M for main. Moon, comma, Sailor. I don't know. I've never listened to this. I mean, I know the main theme because everyone does, but I have no idea what to look for. Oh, Pegasus is in this. Does he take them to the Shadow Realm or something? Moon Prism? La Soldier. Have I considered not going to RioCities ever again? No, why would I ever do that? I really don't know what this is called. Wait, did it say theme song? Am I dumb? Is it under T for theme? Hang on. No, it's not. Hang on. Give it a minute. Theme. No. Is it this? Is it Moonlight Legend? Does it even work? Okay, if it plays in QuickTime, it'll be good. You have to download it, so it plays in Windows Media Player. Then it's better. Sure. Excuse me for a minute.
Hey man, check out that window! Man, that thing is huge!
well, there you go. That was, yes, that was music? Is that what that was? Well, I could play all these other great MIDIs, but unfortunately, I don't think I could manage. So, Real Lives. Yeah, that's a game that has nothing to do with Sailor Moon. Let me pop into that. Encore. Oh, God. Oh, God. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Unfortunately, I don't have the disc. Real Lives 07. That should be the new Hold On music. Oh, God. The point of a Hold On screen is to make you want to wait around for a moment. I don't think that would help. Nope, I'm good. So, Real Lives. Here is my life. I was born today a boy in the state of Uttar Pradesh in India. Oh, not far from the city of Dehradun, in which case, now I totally know where I am. My parents have named you Abdul Jabbar. Abdul Jabbar Intikhab Ali. That is a mouthful. This is my life. My dad is Badar, my mother is Nahid, my sister is Nasrin, and I am Abdul Jabbar. So important a baby, in fact, that I've got 2 names. My baby stats include, well, no cars nor TVs or radios, that's fine, because my wisdom is nothing, because I'm a baby. My happiness is pretty good for a baby. Intelligence, well, I'm sort of a dumb baby, but other than that, well, I'm not that artistic, I'm not musical, certainly not athletic. I'm not very strong, I'm not, anything, really. I've got a good conscience. Have I ever been born in an English-speaking country? I feel like the game just spits you out in general, not in America. Is Abdul Jabbar a real person? Is he? I've never heard of Abdul Jabbar. Apparently he's an American basketball player. Okay, that's me. I will dedicate my life to becoming a pro sportsman. Okay. That's what I will do. That will be my life's goal. Also, my sister has pertussis. And my parents are both farmers. Mom makes twice as much as Dad. My sister's got measles. Oops. Well, I guess she's not going to be a basketball player. And that's not only because she's 3, which might have something to do with it. No, I've never heard of him before. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about sports. I don't know.
Say, boy, check out that icon.
Check out that icon.
Oh, baby, that thing is huge.
I've heard of Elvis. Can I be redeemed in that? Look, athletic, yeah, it's my lowest trait, and also the thing that I know the least about in real life. And not just in real lives. By the way, India's got 3 seasons. The cool, the hot, and the rainy. My father has a new job. His job is labor. Excuse me, my dad has stunting a goiter, urethritis, urethritis, and clinical depression. By the way, rice and lentils, best food, fighting erupts. How are you doing, Dad? Not great. Not great. Elvis is the real hero. Oh God, I haven't played Basketball Manager in so long. My father's recovered from depression. Oh, that's good. He's also recovered from urethritis. I don't even know how to pronounce that. It might be caused by a bacteria or a virus. In the urethra. That's good to know. The urethra is the tube that carries urine from the bladder. Ah. Let's look for image. No, that's probably not a great idea. By the way, Indians like cricket. You've begun school this year. I'm having difficulty with school this year. But I like to increase my study time. I mean, if I'm going to be a basketball player, who cares? No. You've been held back a year. Damn it. My life is over. Why am I so dumb? I am the dumbest baby ever. I needed more time in the cook pot, but unfortunately, I lost all of the intelligence juice. My father has hookworm. Well, that's unfortunate. At least he's not depressed about it. Oh, there's another category there. Net worth, which I cannot see. Oh well. You are old enough to decide how you'll spend your free time. Well, I'm gonna play. I want to sport, training, outdoor, and volunteering at the basketball court exclusively. Done. I've developed a goiter. That's not a goiter, that's a basketball. That's how we practice. The Quran is the holy text of Islam. I can't slam dunk that, though. You have been caught in a fire and suffered minor burns over 10% of the body. Luckily, there was no permanent injury. Oh, God. He's on fire. Boom shakalaka. Oh, God. Human rights violations are fairly common. Damn it. I need to slam my way out of here. My father's been cured of primary stage syphilis. I didn't even know he had that, but... Okay. Good job, Dad, I think. He's got a new job. Good job. I'm proud of you, Dad. The fighting is over. I forgot it existed. As a Muslim, you are expected to observe the 5 pillars of Islam, which are... to recite the Shahada. I'd love to, but I can't even pronounce the name. Which one of these involves basketball? You're having difficulty with schoolwork. Not interested. The only difficulty I have is dunking on the court. Oh man, I've met a new girl named Faiza Wasim Akram, who, well, I'm gonna put this bluntly, she sucks at everything, more or less. And I don't think I could jam with her, so let's not get involved. No. Age a year. Despite the fact that India's had a female prime minister, reading, India's women face considerable discrimination. Ah. A major flood has hit us, but not us personally, so that's fine. How's my life as a 15-year-old? My sister graduates. My sister's boyfriend graduates. My goiter doesn't graduate. My goiter's still there. Traditional clothing consists of a simple draped cloth. Also, I found a wallet with 100 rupees. Oh man, breaking all those pots. You can pocket the money or try to find the owner. Will you try to find the owner? I want less info on that. No? I don't know. I mean, do I take the 100 rupees, buy myself a bottle of Gatorade? Original Death Shot says yes, because he has no morals.
Hey man, check out that cursor.
Check out that cursor.
Oh baby, that thing is huge.
Well, Elvis is pointing to yes, so I guess I'm gonna have to go with my spirit guide, the King of Pop, on this. Or is that Michael Jackson? Oh, wait, I hit yes. I hit yes as in return, not yes as in steal. Damn it. But don't worry, I got 10 rupees in gratitude for finding the wallet. I appreciate that. Whoops, no, that's not Internet Explorer. How much is that? 10 rupees. 2 USD. How much is 10 rupees in US money? It's called a dollar, in case you've been curious. 10 rupees. Oh yeah, I realized none of these sites are gonna load. Oh, Jesus Christ. What have I done? Vector Vest, free stock analysis. I'm good. Convert 10 Indian rupee to US dollar. It is equal to 10 cents. 16 cents. Holy hell. Man, that was a great use of my time. Can you imagine? It's like, oh, you return my wallet with $1 in it. I'm going to give you 16 cents as gratitude. Do I want to increase my study time? Pfft, school's hard. I've been held back. Oh no, my happiness went down. I better find a lady. Roshan Zulfikar Ahmed. She's pretty good. She's athletic and musical. Her appearance is 89. She feels the same way. Let's get married. We're engaged. Roshan, you are the best. My happiness went all the way to 69. And I'm sure that's not coincidental. Most Indians are Hindu, with Muslims as the second largest group. Bleh. Also, most Indian marriages are arranged by the parents, but not this one. Major flood hit India. Oh wait, I just realized my sister's a total loser. Subsistence farmer, God. Way to continue the family business. I'm going to be a student forever. Not just because I'm going to grad school. You've had... I guess I'm not going to grad school. You have had rather poor success in school thus far. In order to continue with school and succeed, you will need to devote more time to your studies. Would you prefer to drop out of school now? Yes. That's what my girlfriend Roshan likes. I'm a bad boy. I don't have time for math. No. Oh, wait. Yes. I've dropped out of school. Haha. Now we're married. Woohoo. Would I like to move out? No. It is time for you to earn some money. That's what my parents are for. Do I qualify as professional football player? No. No, I qualify for minor. That's it. Abdul Jabbar. I had this great dream of being a professional basketball player, and the best I could be is a minor. Oh, that's because I'm 17. But you did not get the job. Damn it! Take me. I'm a minor. I want to be a minor. Yeah, there we go. And I'm gonna work on sports training outdoor. Perfect. Which version is this? 07. Made in July 6th. Oh, I still have a goiter. And my wife has asthma. That's good to know. Would I like to move out? No way. I'm taking all my parents' money. I'm just the sponge. The spongiest. My intelligence dropped to 12. Yes, I'm dumber now at the age of 18 than I was as a fetus. My wife graduates. Good job. Proud of you, wife. Would I like to move out? No. My wife's gonna live with my parents. Just like I've always done. Wait, if you graduated secondary school, why are you a subsistence farmer? You could have done so much better for yourself and not just in the whole marrying me thing. Oh, wow. Subsistence farmer graduated to farm worker. I am so impressed. My sister Nasrin moved out. But now I can move to a nicer place. Wow, I wish my sister would move out more often. You're making enough money. Okay, fine. Sweaty Motorboat says he thinks my wife lied to me because she has asthma, but said she was highly athletic. She's good at sports video games. Diet, ample, shelter, simple, charity, nothing, consumer items, nothing. Perfect. I've done it. I can afford that.
Say, boy,
What
check
about
out
that?
icon.
Look at that
Oh,
icon.
baby, that thing is
It's
huge.
massive. Ali Mahmoud Hussein and Nasrin have married. Wow. His athletic is 3. His artistic is 16. His strength is 8. Somehow I found somebody who's even less athletic than me, and not only have I found them, my sister has married them. You're supposed to improve your family with each generation. What have you done, Nasrin? You've ruined the proud genetic lineage of the Ali family. Great, you gave birth to Farah. I bet her strength is negative numbers. I still have a goiter, by the way, somehow. That's a bummer. Where's my finances? Monthly expenses. Don't be an average shopper. Don't shop. It's not good. My spending is creeping up. God damn it. Turn off the spending, please. Actions, finances, expenses, miserly. Okay. My sister gave birth to Fiza, just popping them out. Nothing goes to charity? Are you sure? Yes. My conscience went up. Poor people get nothing. I've had that goiter for 16 years. My thyroid's out of control. It's a basketball. I want to be a professional basketballsman. I carry it with me and people just imagine it's a goiter. It's not. I want to get a better job. I could be a small farmer. I could be a soldier. I want to be a pro sportsman. Why is life so unfair? Why can't I be a professional athlete? How did this happen? Is it time to invest in high-risk stock? It might be. 59,000 rupees. I guess I'll put all that into high risk. In you go. Have a kid. Alright, sure. Try to have a kid. My wife is pregnant. Good job. Well done. How are our finances doing? We've lost money. Great. How can I afford that baby now? More. More money in the stock market. Clearly, that is the answer. I have a new baby girl. Oh, I wanted a boy. Upala. Sita. Sona. I don't know what a good name is. I like that one. Pradmasundara. I want my kid to stand out by giving it the longest name on the list. That's one way to do it. Yeah, sure. Pradmasundara. My spending is creeping up. It's called a baby, actually. There we go. Perfect. Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to hit the table. Yeah, next step, big farmer. Why is my baby not working? My father has arthritis. My sister gave birth again. Third one. You've come across a person dressed in rags who is apparently unconscious. He might be drunk or might be injured. Will you help out? There's apparently a small chance this person's pretending to be unconscious and up to no good. I would say yes. Screw it. Oh, one of these days I just want it to be, the man was pretending to be choking on a hot dog. He stabs you in the face and eats your nose. Many perpetrators of human rights violations in India continue to walk the street. You mean like prostitutes? And are not brought to trial by the government. What will you do? I don't know. Also, why is that person sub-emotes pieces of cheese? Thank you, Salvador Dali. Do I want to expose this violation? Help if I can without taking undue risk? Focus on my own life or support the government? Dun dun dun. Do I take down the system from the inside? I feel like I should support the government so I can get my professional government-sponsored basketball career that I always wanted. Let's support the government. Can I be a basketball player now? I gave up my morals. Change jobs. Basketball. Oh, damn it. I don't understand, but okay. So much for that. Age a year. Your expenses are greater than your income. That's fine. Let's just stop buying things.
Man, get a load of that desktop.
Get a load of that desktop.
Wow, that sucker's huge.
It's pretty big. You're right, Elvis. I shouldn't think my life is going so badly. My desktop is massive. How is my investment doing? That's not investment. I don't know how to read. That one's investment. It's made money. My cash is negative 10,000, but I'm making money. Age a year. Nothing goes to charity. A disaster has occurred in another part of Asia. You are being asked to You are being asked to contribute 5% of your available cash to help in the relief effort. Will you help out, Mr. Intikab Ali? I guess that's me. I don't know what my name is. Something like that. Yeah. I was told no. No. Alright. Asia's just gone. It's just the smoking crater where Asia used to be because I didn't give any money. You've been given the opportunity to make a huge profit at what is described as very little risk. The nature of this deal is somewhat cloudy, but you've been assured by a friend that it's a good opportunity. That's a lie. I don't have any friends. Will you risk 13,954 rupees on this deal? I just want to take the time to mention I've never once had this work out. Chat says yes. Okay, fine. Deals that seem too good to be true, usually are. It's recommended you avoid this kind of deal. Let's do it. I lost it. Well, I like how they put the same advice here, like, look, idiot, we told you so. This is on you. This is your real life. You've ruined it. My sister gave birth to Shafiq. Stop giving birth to babies. My daughter Padma Sundara has pertussis. Okay. Oh no! You just asked, did I get my money out of the stock market? Yes. My money did get out of the stock market. I didn't personally do that. Well, let's invest back into the stock market, because lightning never strikes twice. In you go. I'm gonna invest in Palm Pilot, Webvan, Pets.com, AOL. My father's become diabetic. He's fine. How are we doing? My daughter has been caught in a fire. She's 6. What do you do when you're 6 years old to catch fire? Why do I have Windows 98? I need it to run this. Also, it's fantastic. How else can I play Jumpstart Spanish? Wait, do I have the disc for this? Oh god, it's working. Oh, no it isn't. Okay, sure. My daughter goes to school, which might have been the place that caught fire. I don't know. My mother's been hurt on the job accident, but suffered no permanent injury. I don't know what it is. Everyone's been hurt in an accident or set on fire. Somehow. My spending's creeping up. I hate that, because it's always just go to expenses, go to consumer items, put it down to miserly. Okay, you win. Wait, was I in a fire when I was 6? No, I was in a fire when I was 9. It's genetic. Some people have bad genes. Our genes have us spontaneously combust before the age of 10. It's like how people get chicken pox when they're a kid. Well, we just implode. My spending's creeping up. God damn it. No, I'm not giving a deal. I'm not doing the words. I'm not doing the risky deal. I'm turning my spending down. I'm gonna have another risky deal. It's called childbirth. My wife did not get pregnant. God damn it. Do it again. You're gonna have a child. My father died. That's okay. I'll replace him with this new baby. What was my father called? Well, I can't scroll up, so I don't remember. What was my father called? Was he Yishwananand? Was he Ram? Was he the other Ram?
Whoa, man.
Was he
look at that
Elvis?
pixel. Whoa, that sucker's huge.
Was he Kiran or Kiran? Krishnan? Kumar? He might have been Kumar. Amir. Alok. Adit. I don't know. I don't know what to call him. It started with a B. Was it Babu? Balachandar? What? It's Kumar now, I guess. Hindus are cremated at death. That's a great thing to say when my son was just born, by the way. It's just in the hospital. We're celebrating our baby's birth, and it's great. We're having a great time. We're all very happy, and someone pops their head in the room, and it's like, hey, Hindus are cremated at death, and then just leave. My wife and I look at each other confused. Baby cries. End scene. Curtain. Your wife is pregnant. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know. I guess I'll have it. It's my baby now. Aha, I have a new baby girl. Is there a female version of Kumar? Comma, Kiri, Ritu, Prema. I don't know. I don't think I've heard anybody by any of these names. Asa. That's easy to spell. Oh, Kumari. Did I not even... I want to undo that baby. Put it back in. I need a redo on the name. Get pregnant. Get pregnant. Get pregnant. Do it again. You better have Kumari. I swear to God. Get pregnant. What do you have to do? Why are you not doing this? My dream was to have a Kumar and Kumari, and it's not. But you were having babies left and right last year. What happened? What happened? My wife is not pregnant. My sister has hookworm. My sister gave birth to a baby. It wasn't a baby, it was actually a worm. Flood hit India, not us. Great. Isn't that such a relief? Let's celebrate by having a child. Oh, no, I don't want an infant. Oh, God, wait a minute. I said no. I hit the X. But I don't want this baby. How did I... Oh. It was a mistake. I guess it'll also be Kuma. Oh. Oops. I'm sorry? Can I have a child now? Child. I feel like the Twitch lag got better. When you hear me say this, say okay. Maybe not. Oh, 19, 20-ish seconds. I thought it was way worse. Or I thought it was way better. Briefly. It seemed like it was better. My wife is pregnant, but why? Why is she pregnant now? Why wasn't she pregnant every other time? Did someone else do this? Did someone else with like super sperm come and impregnate my wife? Like, sure, I'll take it. Oh, god damn it, I want a girl. I want Kumarita, or whatever her name was. I'm just gonna have a legion of Kumars. No, screw Charity. And my wife. No, she's pregnant. Not pregnant. That's the sentence. Why? Why? Are you gonna have a baby next year?
Hey, man. Check
Was
out
it you,
that
Elvis?
picture. What? That sucker's huge.
Did you do it? She's 42. Please, I'm running out of time. I'm never gonna have my baby girl. Fine, I'll adopt one. I'll acquire a child. I want an older child. Oh, Charumati, I wanted to name it. I don't want you. Ugh. Use children. What am I gonna do with this? My mother has epilepsy. My mother is dead. I inherited 66,000 rupees. That's a lot. All my, you know, I was just about to say, all my parents are dead, so let's emigrate. Turns out all my money is, gone. All of it. Just, that's fine. That's, how are my finances? They suck. Everything sucks. Hate life. Sell your children, I wish. Emigrate. Where can I be a professional basketball player? America. I don't have enough money to be an illegal immigrant. I don't have enough money to be an illegal immigrant. Can I use my kids as decoys? Send them through the airport without passports first. Alright, next year I will have enough. 155000. High risk. My expenses are greater than my income. That's fine. Reduce spending. Oh, wait. Crap. I had too many babies. I should have thought this through. My expenses are fine. Don't worry. You have the opportunity, again, to make a huge profit at what is described as very little risk. Do I want to spend all of this money on the deal? Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not saving it for anything like immigration. Oh well. How are my finances doing? It's enough money. 177,000 rupees to my name. United States. Here I come. No. Oh. There's all my money. Increase income further by having more babies. Well, I personally can't have any. I don't really have the hardware for that. My wife didn't get pregnant. Well, why not? My daughter graduated. Now she has a job. Nothing goes to charity. Thankfully, my daughter is working, which means I now have more money to use for my own illicit purposes. I can't get a loan and then immigrate. It yells at me. My daughter has a new job. She's a farm worker. My son goes to school. My wife has food poisoning and a new job. I have been robbed. 152,164 rupees have been stolen from me, which is great because that's almost as much as I needed to emigrate. Flood hit India. And that was the year. That was a nice average year for us, a nice average Indian family. Can I be a professional basketball player? Please? No. I can't. Can I get a raise? Ask for a raise. It's been refused. You know what? No. Give me the raise. I'm not leaving. No. Give me the raise. I swear to God, I will burn this farm down. I know where you live, boss. Why? What do you want? How about I work overtime? Now give me a raise. I hate you. Tropical storm hit India. Whatever. I'm out of here. This place sucks. Emigrate. United States. I made it. Finally, I'm free of my terrible boss. Oddly enough, no one has a job except for my smoker daughter, who is a farm worker for whatever reason. I've never heard of Warren, Michigan. I've never heard of Hialeah. I've never heard of Thousand Oaks or Pomona. Jersey City. Boom. You have moved to Jersey City. Oh man, let's get a great Jersey job. A restaurant service worker, a factory worker,
Whoa, man.
an
look at
Elvis
that
impersonator.
pickle. Man, that thing is huge.
I wanted to bust tables. I'm gonna be a garbage collector. Even though it makes me less money per month, I can still slam dunk the trash in the back of the truck and pretend about dreams that I used to have. Sports. I still practice basketball every day. I'm 47 years old, dumb as a rock, and athletic, well, I'm not good at that either. In fact, that's my worst attribute, but I still carry on the dream of professional basketball. Still. What's up with the Elvis thing? It was a program that for whatever reason came with my first computer that ran Windows 3.1, and I found it again, years down the line. It still exists, and I've just been using it ever since. Would I like to risk $5? Yeah, sure. No lottery win this time. Next time, though, don't worry. Would I like to invest money? $41,000. Yeah, sure. God knows where I came up with that much money, but I'll put it into high-risk stock. My wife has a job. Oh, Jesus Christ. You've been insulted and brought to almost uncontrollable anger by the actions of another individual who is before you, smiling mockingly. You can attempt to control your anger and somehow respond positively, or you can respond with some verbal abuse of your own. Will you respond with verbal abuse? Chat says yes. I'll punch you in the face with my words. Oh God. The argument has turned uglier, and your adversary is now insulting your family. How can he? They died. You feel the overwhelming desire to attack him and teach him a lesson. It's now or never. Attack? Yes! You've been charged with assault. Yeah, well, that's fine. Because this is your first offense, you will not be sent to prison. You'll be sentenced to 1 year of probation. And I'll need to make restitution to the victim. That's called the other fist. Would I like to risk $29,518? I don't even know why I bother. Everyone's gonna say yes. Sure. I lost the investment. Whatever. How are my investments going? Well, they haven't really done anything, which I suppose is not the worst thing that could have happened. High risk stock, please. Thank you. Age a year. My spending is creeping up. Nothing goes to charity. Pfft, charity in the US. There's no poor people here. Monthly expenses. Consumer items. Miserly. I spend $5 a month. That's it. That's all I get. Well, can I get a raise for being a garbage collector? I'm a cool guy. It was refused. I'm a really cool garbage collector. 1%. There we go. The hippest collector ever. My sister moves out. Well, pff, whatever. I'll make another one. Oh, wait. Daughter, not sister. My wife did not get pregnant. Yeah, I'm not interested in her. Oh, she took all my kids. Yes. That anchor tied around my neck is gone. I'm a free man. I am a free Abdul-Jabbar in the land of plenty. Jersey City. Wow. I'm gonna tell my boss about that. I finally dumped her. What do you say? Didn't get a raise. Oh, that's not cool. Please, I just dumped my wife. So I could be a full-time garbage man, follow my dream, 1%. I'm gonna find an American lady who will love me for my high-risk stock. Catherine Bergkamp. I'm not interested. I need someone better. Rebecca Holbein. Intelligence, 81. Too smart to fall for me, of course. Rose Powell. Endurance, 9. Strength, 8. Artistic, 7. No, I'm alright. Betty Lee. Intelligence, 5. Artistic, 8. She doesn't like me. Okay. I was doing you a favor, Betty. You were marrying up the social ladder. Jessica Harvey. Endurance, 11.
Man, get a load of that desktop.
Elvis.
Oh, that sucker's huge.
I said artistic. Did I say autistic again? Artistic. I can't read. Cheryl Engel. Athletic, 5. Strength, 7. Endurance, 8. Sign me up. We could be failed athletes together. That's the most romantic thing I can imagine. Hey Cheryl, let me tell you about the time I was almost a pro basketball player. She fell for that story. We're engaged now. My sister's been hurt. Pfft, who cares? My son, I don't even know about my son. I don't care. They died. We're married. Oh, she has arthritis. Oh God. What is this? What is this? My son's girlfriend goes into college. Probation. A disaster has occurred in another part of North America. No, it hasn't. That disaster's called my marriage. Sandra Ellis. It's not smart enough. Emily White is somehow dumber than me. Intelligence, 9. How about Francis Wegner? No, intelligence 13. That's still less than 14, which is me. Intelligence 15. Well, that's infinitely smarter than me. Doesn't like me, though. I like how my happiness is 9. How am I going on dates? Hey, I'm Abdul-Jabbar. I don't know. I kind of suck at everything. I wouldn't even date me. But... hell, Rita King's pretty great at everything. Except appearance. That's about half. But I'll take it. Doesn't like me. What else? Nicole Edwards. Sure. No. Andrea McCoy. No. Rita Patterson. Yay. No. She likes me. She's probably doesn't have good taste. I should end it now. Diane Blank? Blank? Nah, whatever. Doesn't like me. You know what? Amy Davids. Doesn't like me. Stephanie Sullivan. No. Bonnie Stahl. Doesn't like me. Angela Schmidt. Doesn't like me. Diane Andreu. Doesn't like me. Pamela Martin. No. Ruth Raymer. No. But please. I'm 54. Marry me now. Would I like to use my job to illegally make extra money? I'm a garbage man. Sure, what do I have to lose? Yes. I made an extra $51,015. Opted not to throw the garbage bag full of $100 bills in the trash compactor. Perfect. Louise Sullivan is so attracted to how I can illegally use my position as garbage man to make money. We are not getting involved romantically. However, I'll tell you who that makes swoon. Amy Willis. Doesn't think that's a good thing. Oh. Tina Wilson. No. Louise Prinz. Please. Norma Cartier. No one likes me. I had my dream wife and I let her go and I'll never get her back again. Judy Burkoven. No. Wanda Owens, your conscience is 0. Finally, I got someone to love me who's literally Satan. Artistic, 6. Strength, 8. My athletic is 8. Let's have some unathletic babies. Oh, wait, let's get married first. No, Wanda. I'm sorry. Oh. My life is over. Mildred Groen. No. Janice Evans. Look, I'll take anyone at this point. Maria. That's a word. She feels the same way. Great. Marriage. Right now. We're engaged. Great. Child. Right now. Oh, wait, menopause. Forgot about that. Would you like to risk $5 to win $5 million in the lottery? I sure would. Oh, I lost. You and Maria Everts have married. That's good. Does she have a job? No. I kind of want to dump her. Oh, god damn it, Magic Mike. I timed you out before, but you're still spamming. My daughter has breast cancer.
Whoa, man, look at that pixel. Whoa, that sucker's huge.
That's not the kind of thing you want to say to someone with cancer, Elvis, but I guess we all have our own ways of coping. Your son graduates. My son's girlfriend, whatever. I don't care about these people. I care about my life with Maria. Oops. Let's have a child. Let's not have a child. My daughter is dead. I hope you feel happy, Elvis. This is all your fault. My son's girlfriend has begun college. My son goes to secondary school. Justin Kennedy and my daughter Charamati have married. That's great, I guess. I don't know who that is. Sure. My daughter's husband graduated with a degree in astronomy. Alright. But he can't go to graduate school. Ah. You know, I don't think there's any chance of even winning the lottery in this stupid game. Irene Murray and my son have become engaged. Okay. Irene and my son have married. My son's wife's been placed on academic probation. Wow, Kumar, you really know how to pick 'em. My other son, Kumar, or maybe it's just one Kumar with 1,000 girlfriends. Rose graduated with a degree in French. Oh, maybe it is pronounced Rosé. Ha. Goes to graduate school. My daughter Charamati gave birth to a baby boy with the very traditional Indian name of Craig. Nothing goes to charity. Do I still have investments? That's a very good question. Answer is yes, and they all suck. Would I like to risk 5? Sure, I didn't win. Would I like to risk 40,796? Sure, I didn't win. My son Kumar's girlfriend Patricia gave up drinking. Well, good job. I'm giving up something too, my wife. I want a new one. She's boring. My sister has senile dementia. My son's wife has been involved in a traffic accident. She was fine. My son's girlfriend Shirley graduated with a degree in music, but can't go to graduate school. And my daughter gave birth to Keith. I need a new wife. I lost my old one in a tragic divorce accident. Nancy Hesp. I like you. Oh, no, never mind. Andrea Hayes. Martha Mills. Come on, Pamela Bachman, don't you have a thing for illegal Indian immigrants? No? Is that not what you're into? Ashley Austin? No? Please? Nope, no, I need that diary. Jane Schneider? No. Shirley Stevens? No. Diane Owens? Does no one like me? Will I never find love? Barbara Warren? Dorothy Jones? Oh, Dorothy Jones. She's above average at most things. Okay, let's get married. We're engaged. My son's wife, Irene, gave up drinking. My son's wife graduated with a degree in pre-med. I don't think that's a degree. But you can't go to graduate school. Okay, Irene. Why would you go through a pre-med program and then you don't go to grad school and or med school? Why? I want to disown you, but you're not my wife to disown. My daughter gave birth to Roger. Nothing goes to charity. Oh man, some people in shops in your area seem vulnerable to a well-planned robbery. There is some wealth in your community, I don't think so, I live in Jersey City, that you could really use a share of. Will you attempt to rob someone to get some money and ease your financial plight? What am I gonna steal? Like a used radio with a bass boost button from Jersey City. I don't even know what to take. Yes, I stole $34,167. In what, like dirty t-shirts and gym socks? Would I like to risk? Yeah, sure, whatever. No. But I like to No, I'm taking my stolen money all the way to the bank. Launder this for me, please. All 44 grand, thank you. I'm the garbage man. I broke into your house. I break into your garbage when you're not looking.
Man, get a load of that desktop. Man, that thing is huge.
I dress up as an Elvis impersonator, knock on your door. When you least expect it, I hit you over the head with the garbage truck, and then I break into your house. My expenses are greater than my income. That's because I'm spending money, which I need to not do. You are too old to work as a garbage collector. Life is so unfair. Why do I even bother? Would I like to find another job? There is no other job for me. If I can't be a professional sportsman basket person, and I can't be a garbage collector, there's nothing in this world left for Abdul-Jabbar. I could be a caretaker, a shoemaker. I've got crushed dreams of being a professional basketball player. I practice sports, but I'm not athletic, and my strength never goes up. So now, I'm an old man, and I reminisce about the past and what could have been, working in a basketball shoe factory, crying into the insoles of every shoe I produce down the factory line. My son has appendicitis, whatever. My son's girlfriend has ovarian cancer. Oh, that's not great. Your daughter has given birth to Lori. No, I can't check all jobs. I can't get them if I'm not qualified. Can I win the lottery? No. My sister's diabetic. My daughter gave birth to Jerry. My daughter's husband has schizophrenia. I could steal things. Sure, I'm breaking into a professional basketball player to take his whatever the basketball trophy is called. The Hoopster trophy. There we go. The Larry O'Brien Championship Trophy, that's the one. Will I steal some merchandise? I'd love to. I stole $18,945. Aha! I'm going to invest all of that. $97,000 into highest of high-risk stock. I've only gotten happier, that's true. Though my happiness has gone so down, it's actually warped to a higher number. Steal his talent like in Space Jam. My sister died. Oh, can I get her inheritance? No. Man, the tax man's already on my butt. My sister just died, man. Come on. Dorothy, you're not working. You're the worst wife ever. Gloria, married someone. I'm too old to work as a shoemaker. I can't even be related to basketball. I'll be a scavenger of used basketballs. A street vendor. I'll sell illegal bootlegs of NBA recordings. And I'll tell people as they pass by, that could have been me. In fact, I take the bootleg recordings and I take a picture of my own face and I put it over the faces of the pro players on the DVD covers as I peddle them in the street as a 71-year-old man trying to make his dreams come true. My expenses are greater than my income. Well, stop putting in money. Well, now what? Oh, nothing happened at 73. Can I find love? Cynthia Wood. There's a joke there, and I'm not gonna make it. Perfect. Sell bootleg Space Jam DVDs. I'll point to Michael Jordan. That's me. That was me when I'm young. My girlfriend Cynthia's been cured of breast cancer. Well, that's great, but I didn't know you had that. Let's get married. I'm not giving anything to charity. I'm 75 years old. I've got a giant goiter that I've had for 60 years. And my health is 13. Do I want to steal some Jersey City merchandise? Some novelty t-shirts, a deflated basketball, a used tire, and an empty tin can? Yes. $30,073. This old man still got it. Crazy young kids. Let's cash it in. I am a total failure.
Man, check out that cursor.
Check out that
Man,
cursor.
that thing is huge.
Check out that investment. 200 grand in high-risk stock. My wife is a handicraft worker. She makes more than me with her Etsy account than I do selling my bootleg DVDs. My daughter, Pasmaduba's boyfriend Russell has epilepsy. Well, he picked the wrong one. My daughter gave birth to Wayne. My spending's creeping up. I didn't win the lottery. I won the lottery with my wife. Let's have a kid. Oh, wait, she's 81 years old. Oh. What do you mean it doesn't work? Can I have a raise? I'm old. No, you can't refuse an old man for a raise. Don't make me tell you stories about the war. I'll do it. No? Come on, I'm gonna die soon. How much money could it possibly cost you? Raise. Raise. No. Just you wait, I'm gonna die, and you're gonna feel so bad because you never gave me that raise. You know, I've heard 72 is the most fertile year for a woman. Oh, maybe not. My son has a girlfriend who's an alcoholic. I had a stroke. Oh. That's okay. How are my investments doing? I put 200 grand in there. I've got more than 200 grand now. I cannot adopt a kid. It is not a choice. I'm too old for that. Hey, boss, look, I had a stroke. Can I have a raise? No, seriously, I might die at any minute. Please? Did I tell you that I was almost a basketball player? Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Oh, please. Oh, no. Ugh. My daughter's husband committed suicide. Oh. Oh god, my health is 2.
Bury me with my money.
That's it. I'm going to Canada. Land of free healthcare. Let's go to... off the map, Canada, please. I've moved to. Somewhere. And I need to get a job. I'm going to be a professional Canadian handicraft worker. Here's my novelty beaver. I made it out of maple syrup and pine cones. My son's wife died. My son's other wife has asthma. A major fire hit Canada. Oh, I might have not been using the wood-burning tool very safely. Health is still 2. Could be worse. Why would I want to die in Canada? Because it's cold and my body will last forever. I'm too old to work as a handicraft worker. But I sell novelty grandpa souvenirs. People buy them because they pity me. I'm gonna be a professional beggar, thanks. I'm gonna watch a television, apparently, which I can do as a beggar. Can I get a raise as a beggar? Oh no, I can't. Damn it. I'm gonna go to my beggar manager. My son's girlfriend gave up drinking. I died. Oh. No, I didn't. Let's turn back the clock. And, I will find immortality in another city. Perhaps living off the grid in Canada is not healthy for me. Let's change my oh wait, I can't. Oh, I won't die next. Oh. Hang on, the thing is broken. I can't hit the buttons. I'm gonna get a job. Temporary odd jobs. Oh no, the button went away. Now it just does that, which it probably shouldn't be doing. I might just be dead. It's not letting me redo my decisions. It's just saying you're dead. I still had my wife, even though I'm a beggar. Yeah, I actually was begging for her to not leave me. No, I'm officially dead. Unless I go back to 80. 80 years old. Can I click anything? No. Maybe. Hang on.
Hey, look at that caption over there.
Look at that caption.
Whoa, that sucker's huge.
Yeah, Canada's a pretty big word. It's got at least 6 letters. Can I visit the website of Canada? No? Well, that might have been... Oh. No, I am dead. I cannot go back in time. Unfortunately, I am not coming back. Health problem, deceased. Yeah, that's a pretty big one. Still making $705 a month. Thank God for pensions. Save the current life? No. It's too late to save that. What is the basketball trophy called? That looks like a basketball trophy. Well, that has been real lives. And hey, I died at 82. Lived a good life as a professional basketball watcher. Anyway, guys, it is 4:13 in the morning, and I think I may need to call it a night. Also to fix my Firefox, which has gotten ruined since I updated it. So I'm probably going to sleep right now. I will be back maybe tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm not sure. But I'll stream again in another day or two, and we will do something else. Anyway, thank you for watching. Thanks for putting up with 6-7 hours of streams, however much it is. So, thanks again for watching. I'll stream later this week. Consider following the channel if you want. Consider following the Twitter account where I talk about the stream and post pictures of my dog every now and then. See, that's him. If you want. I don't know, but I'm probably going to go to bed. If you want to hang in the chat for a moment, I'll run a few minutes of commercials and play a hold on screen or two, and then I'll stream in a couple of days later this week. So thanks again for watching, and see you next stream, whenever that is. Either tomorrow or Tuesday, I think. Sounds about right. Anyway, thanks again. Incoming commercials and hold on screens and stuff. See you next time.
You